All right, all right, all right. I haven't been in chat in so long.
What up? How the hell are we? I have been giggling and kicking my feet up about today's stream. I'll tell you what. The happiest I've felt in like a week. We needed this. Girl in the woods. Thank you for the resub. All right, all right, all right. Shanzy, good to see ya. Thanks for the 30. Leah, good to see you. My goat, my longtime goat. What's up? How are you guys? How we doing? How we doing? Sorry I'm a little later than I was gonna be. My sink has been kind of plugged up, so I had to dump something down it and then wait to put hot water down it. I think the problem's solved. I'm pretty sure it's just like toothpaste buildup and skincare product buildup and, you know, all that kind of shit. Is your refrigerator running? Really quickly. Frankathon about to start? No. Can't see you. I don't do camera for stream, so I don't think you ever will. I actually don't even think I've done a face reveal. I thought you were gonna say skin. Well, I mean, I wash my face. There's probably remnants. It's probably remnants. Better go catch it. She's right there, really tiny in the corner. Uh-huh. That's me. Gotta just really look. When is the face reveal? Never. There it is. Best VTuber in the game. What if I just switched to be a VTuber? I think that I'm not gonna do it, and I you know, regardless of what happened, I think I would probably be okay, but I'd have to come up with some like fucked up model. Something just like a worm or like a lizard or like a blob of something. What happened to her eye? What the fuck is wrong with her face? That was such a funny little like social experiment of like I obviously had a wound on my face, okay? It wasn't like it was like discreet, but the way that people would approach the situation was just appalling. Absolutely appalling. Couldn't believe it. The comments were so wild. The cancer button. I know of an elephant pic that would be perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. How was your guys' day? Scale 1 to 5. We still like you if you're a worm? I don't know. It's a great question. First time trying to hear what the fuck happened to your face. How excited are we for the game today? How excited are we for the game today? I checked today, so when it first launched, the reviews were positive, and now it says overwhelmingly positive. And I got a key for it. I got emailed a key for it. I didn't even ask, and I got an email key for it, which is really cool. I get a lot of keys for games. Usually they're the kinds of games that we play, and I hold on to a bunch of them. Every once in a while I'll redeem one. I almost always try to say thank you. And I got a key for that game, and then I got a key for that the baby walking game, the baby steps game. What the fuck happened to her face? Not trying to be mean. They always say not trying to be mean or no offense, and then say something really mean. Really mean. Hello. Look at, do you guys, most of you won't, but do any of you remember this shirt? I used to wear it all the time. And then I haven't seen it for a long time, and then I found it in the back of my closet. Yeah. It's just a long sleeve PlayStation shirt, but like it's one of those shirts that's like nice and soft and worn in, you know? I know, throwback, huh? Throwback. Most of you won't remember, but I used to wear this all the time back in the day. Were you a PlayStation gal? Oh yeah. I think I got this from GameStop too, to be honest with you. No. It was a TJ Maxx, I think. It was some store that was like kind of random to have a cool PlayStation shirt like this. It's TJ Maxx. A soft worn-in shirt can do. Yeah, it can. It can. Cyril with the 10 gifted. My God. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. 10. 1 more than 9. 2 more than 8. 3 more than 7. I don't even remember what I wore yesterday, honestly. I can because I wore it to bed and then I woke up and I wore it all day today. Oops. Oops. I have so many longtime subs in here too. Yeah, I actually thought about that like today when Leah resubbed. I was like, I feel like I've retained, there's a lot of people here that have been around for a really long time. Like there's obviously been like a big turnover. It's funny to watch old VODs and see names that I go, oh my gosh, but there's some long timers. Surely the third time you'll get it, Sky. Surely. Almost 2 years. Yeah, and then there's some of you that have been here for a fucking long time and it's felt like 5 minutes. And there's some of you that have been here not that long and it's felt like a really long time. It's, yeah. I've been here forever. I think you've been here actually low-key, like maybe one of the longest. January 2021 would have been like maybe 6 months after I started streaming. Cosmosian, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate it. Been here a lasagna's worth of time. So true. I've been a lurker mostly the last few years, but only recently interacted more. Never Ender, thanks for the prime. You're our first stream ever. I'm the first streamer ever. I'm the youngest streamer ever.
Shit, piss, fuck, cock,
wanna-
pee pee, wiener, butthole, wee wee, suck,
seven
fart, fairy, hairy,
gifted.
poopy, scooby, pee pee, poopy, doopy, loopy, fuck, nut.
Sheesh. Can never find the perfect temperature for my AC unit. Never can. Thank you for the 7. I appreciate it. What'd you guys get up to today? I'm so excited to get my shiny Pokemon. I've been peeking at other people's streams. I can't really tell what other people have, but you saw Weapons? Did you like it? Did you watch it at home or did you go see it? I checked after stream to see if The Long Walk was playing, but it was midnight. Studied for job interview, slightly dead inside but thriving. Job interviews are funny because you walk out of it and you, regardless how you feel, it's just like never like I walked out of job interviews thinking I nailed it. Nope. And then the opposite and got it. It's crazy. How lucky am I feeling today? I'm in good spirits today. I think I'm in good spirits today, so that gotta count for something, right? So I remember waking up and thinking, who is this person on my TV and what's Dark Souls? Because you came from a dad raid, didn't you? I just remember Leslie got a shiny muck earlier today and laughed. So we get 8, I believe, and then obviously we can use 6. So there's room for 2 errors, right? That's what I read, unless I'm wrong. Ready to eat Korean barbecue for a birthday today? Nice. I haven't had Korean barbecue in a long time. Don't know if I've ever eaten Korean barbecue sober. It's always like we go at 2 a.m. after a party or a night out. You can use all 8. Oh, so like switching them in and out per battle. Okay. Okay. Are they doing double battles again? It seems like it. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Which I haven't done on the server before, but you know. They shouted rerolls because not sure the ban limit of legendaries. Okay, so if we get a legendary, do we have to give it back? Is that what that sounds like? 4 Pokemon per battle and you can swap them around between battles. Okay, okay, you guys know better than me, it sounds like. Scoped out armadillos with my dog and took him for ice cream. Like real armadillos? Like you just looked at them? You keep it, you just have to reroll for a new mon. Oh, that's cool. So you just get to keep it for funsies, though? Oh. You can keep legendaries, but you get 2 other fossils for reroll. Oh, that's cool. Can you imagine rolling a shiny legendary and then they snatch it out of your cold, dead hands? Well, that would be cool. Maybe I hope that happens since I'm going to get new ones anyways. Mythicals or Ultra Beasts only get 1 reroll. I haven't seen any Ultra Beasts, have I? I don't know if I was live when this happened, but John was like standing there and one of the portals opened over the top of his head, but he didn't have any way to get up to it. And so he was like yelling and I ran over because I had a bunch of blocks and I was going to build up to let him jump in and it closed. Did that happen on stream or no? If someone has Guzzlord, that fucker is enormous. I was live? Okay. I don't even know like what, like are they supposed to spawn closer to the ground or like what happened there? I kind of look like I'm like the guy running like the sound at a production today, huh? Camera 3, camera 2, and camera 4. Hold camera 6 and switch to camera 6. Zoom. Zoom. Camera 4. Camera 4. It's giving Steve. This is where your luck turns around. All 8 shiny legendaries, and then that means 16 more fossils. Wait, that would be a crazy pull. So why do they give you 2 more if you get a legendary? It's weird. Enhance? 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 For funsies? Just for whimsy? I did, yeah. It's not going to stay there because the pin part is like really shallow. Probably can't even see that. So it's like one bump and it's going to fall off. But it was sitting there. So that a legendary is still a good pull, I guess. Oh, okay. You get 2 for legendaries, 1 for ultra beast, 2 for mythic. Oh my gosh. I saw you guys post and I also, so John texted me. Let me read this text from John. John texted me and said, where was it? Okay. Sam. I was AFK jumping and I got up to get water and then I walked back to my seat and a Mew had spawned next to me, but left as soon as I had gotten back because I was in the jungle biome. And then he sent like a period because he was probably just trying to get a hold of me. And then he said, it said it in chat and everyone was like, bro, ... And then somebody else, I think, got a Mew, right? Insane. Hey, well, you know what? That's cool and all, but did you kill a legendary Pokemon? Guess just me. You know what? I don't catch legendaries. I eliminate them. So, bigger, better, faster, stronger. 2 mythicals and a legendary. So Brute Bonnet is a mythical, right? What did you kill? Cobalt Lion. It was one that I was like not mad about. I was going through an issue because I have 1 Master Ball left, and I really want to save it if I come across one of the genies, and so I didn't want to use my Master Ball on it, and it kept. I was just tanking it with Pokeballs, and then my Pokemon would die, and then I would wait for them to come back to life, and then I would try again, and they would die, and then I think it died from either I hit it too hard or something in recoil. I'm not 100% sure how it died. I kind of blinked and it was dead. So I was like bummed because obviously, you know why I was bummed? I was not bummed because I didn't get the Pokemon because I didn't care, but I was bummed because it said in chat that I defeated it and I was embarrassed. I bought a Thunderous card today at the card shop. You know, I think I'm gonna have to buy the cards just because I really don't know if we're gonna be able to catch all of them. It's probably not gonna happen, which sucks, but maybe I'll try to get the cards. I don't know. Maybe when I go to Chicago, me and Chris will find a card shop. I don't think I'll have to convince him. Do you have any cards already? I have one. Have I showed you guys my shiny Charizard? Pretty sick, huh? I need to find my card binder. I know I have it somewhere. Is that real? Yeah. You know, this has been in this case since probably, like, not even kidding you, the year, like, 2000, maybe. There's a first edition Entei on the back. Like, this thing has not come out of the case. If I look at it, it looks near perfect. Like, I don't know what PSA it is, but I should get it. I should get it checked. Like, I'd be shocked if it had anything. Yeah, I got a couple. Entei very epic. Yeah, that one too is I mean, they're gotta be near flawless, right? The Charizard's not first edition, so it's like, I don't even, I think the holographic Charizards that aren't first edition are like a step above valuable, but not insane. Saying wow pre-COVID when she says 2000 is so funny. Pre-COVID. Oh. They come defected out the pack. A 10 is rare. I had a PSA 10 Pokemon or Pikachu once in Minecraft. And then I gave it to Peter for his gotcha, and I don't know if anybody's gotten it. I just got 8 cards graded. They all looked perfect and only one came back to a 10. Is there a place I can take it in personally? Because the idea of sending it in the mail stresses me out. I'll give you $20 for your Entei. Make it 21 and I still will say no. I have a PSA 10 Lugia. Oh, I have a Lugia, I think right here too. Oh, a PSA shop just opened up in LA. Oh. Yeah, this is my Lugia. I'll never sell this thing. I don't think you could pay me because it's sentimental value, but should I tell the story? Okay, fine, I'll tell the story. My grandma on my dad's side, like I remember we went out to lunch with her, and my grandparents were like pretty old. Like they all passed away before I was really like old enough to have a whole lot of memories of them. But you know, most people's grandparents just like don't know anything that you're into, and even if you explain it, they just don't know. It's just like they can't, you know, who the fuck knows what a labubu is. And so I remember I showed up to lunch, we were going to meet her, and she showed up with this in this case, and I about shit my shorts because I was like, Grandma, how do you know what that is and why do you have it? Like, what is happening right now? And I know she probably went into like a card shop and said, my granddaughter likes Pokemon cards. Can you give me like a really cool one? And then they were like, here's this one. And then that's probably what happened. It's gotta be what happened. And around that time, I think one of the Pokemon movies had come out. So it was probably like pretty cool. So yeah, that one, I'll keep that one forever. But I'll sell this one for like a Subway gift card. No, that's a lie too. Yeah, she was cool. I didn't know a lot about her. I know she was, there's this picture of her that I don't know if I can show you this. Let me look at it and see if I can, oh, you want to see a badass photo of her? She was a horse girly. Isn't that a cool photo? It's pretty slay, huh? What about a Raising Cane's gift card? Ah, you're speaking my language. She's got aura. She had aura. Every photo of her gives like, I don't need no man. I'm on a horse. I look like I've been out riding around on a horse for like 3 days straight, and like, I don't know. Maybe I have a revolver on me or something. Like, you know what I mean? That kind of vibe. You want to know what a PSA 10 in that Lugia goes for? Yep. Yep. Tell me. Tell me. 32K for a PSA 10. Not even first edition or anything? I mean, I'll send it in and get it PSA graded. Like, what the hell? What do the 2 stars mean right here? Is that just like for the Pokemon, or? I mean, for 32K, no. Ugh. That's actually crazy because it's like if you did put a price on this, you know what I mean? It's like if you did put a price on this, like, and you put 32K on it, like, I would probably still not sell it because I would feel like an asshole, but I would definitely think about it, you know? I love you, Grandma, but 32. And 32K in her time is like, I mean, she can buy a house with that. The stars are for the set Neo Genesis. Oh. I think there actually, I lie. I think there is a number. Like, there's definitely, like, also you'd have to think, like, there is a number. I don't know if it would be 32K, but at some point I have to think, like, if I were to say, like, hey, grandma, you know that card you got me that, like, you know, I don't know how much you paid for it. Like, it's now worth this much. And she'd be like, you fucking idiot. You got to sell that. Like, you know, at some point it becomes that. But I would be hard pressed for it to ever be that number. I paid 40K for it. How much do you think she paid for this? Probably was 2005, maybe 2000. I would imagine maybe I was like 7 or 8. I don't know. It's in this, so she probably bought it and then they probably put it in this for her. Probably $10. Yeah, it sounds about right. There was a really cool card shop I remember when I was a kid, and it was in this little, like, I don't even know what you would describe it as. There was this building and you would go in this, like, door, and then there was all of these shops inside of the building. So it was like, I don't know, you guys probably know what I'm talking about. And I would beg my parents to take me in there, and it was like, no, not a mall. It's not a mall because it's like a building. It's just like a building on the corner of a not busy street. So it's like, imagine like a building, or maybe there was like a couple, no, it's not a mall. Like, imagine like a hallway, and the stores that are in it are like the size of like a room. I don't even want to call it a shopping center because there was probably like 6 of them. No, all of the words that you're saying are too big. It was like there was like 6 rooms, you know, and like a back hallway of a building. In England, we call it an arcade. It's like, what do you call a few shops in the back of a building? A group of shops behind a main building can be called a service alley? No. Shop house? I don't know. A bazaar? Bazaar. Definition. A market in a Middle Eastern or Asian country? No. A large shop selling miscellaneous goods. But it was inside. There's got to be a specific word for it. Are you sure this was real? Yeah, because I know what stores were near it, and I'm like not gonna say them because like I don't know. But like, I remember like there was a shop that one of my mom's friends used to work at, and we would go in there, and she would give us a bunch of like bags of free products. And then it was right next to that, and so then we would like pop over there sometimes. I don't think anybody's gonna like get the right word, but I know what it is. Call that a farmer's market? Nah. I think I'm not describing it right because everything everybody's saying is so far off. Sounds like multiple stores rented out in one building, which I would call stores. Yeah. Yeah, I think the reason why I'm hung up on it is because the vibe of it wasn't like, hey, here's a big doorway, come through here and there's a bunch of stores. It's like, hey, here's a doorway that looks kind of inconspicuous, and when you go through it, there's like a carpeted hallway, and then there looks like there's a bunch of doors off of it that are like the size of like a living room, and they're like maybe a jewelry store, and then like the card shops, you know, boutiques. That sounds, you know, like the closest, but I'm not 100% sure. Were you in the back rooms? It's like the walls were yellow, and like you would go in and it was like kind of hard to tell like where you were, and like time kind of ceased to exist in there. I don't know. I had a radio that usually would never work in there. Yeah, no cell phone service. I don't know. Whatever. Feel like it was just a shop. Small town vibes, you know? The walls were padded, like couldn't leave. Anyways, good memories. That was the card shop. I'd go in there and I'd get a pack of Pokemon cards, and then I would sometimes pick out like one specific card that I wanted. I remember getting a Venusaur there. Buying a Venusaur individually. I would be so curious to know if I bought my Charizard or if I got it in a pack. Or if I traded it. I don't know how I got it. I don't remember getting it. I have no idea. I probably bought it. Because I feel like if I would have opened it in a pack, I would remember that. I have a similar thing near me. I don't know the name, but they are old mills or other industrial buildings that got converted into rented out small rental places. Yeah, that sounds more familiar. I opened a time capsule from the day I was born, and my parents bought a Pokemon TV show pack for $1.99, and I got a hollow Squirtle in it. Can you buy? So did your parents make the time capsule, or can you buy time capsules? Buy time capsules. I wonder if that's a thing though. Can you buy them? Full time capsule. You can buy them obviously like to be made. I feel like it would be really expensive. You can just buy a watertight container. Yeah, but like it'd be cool if you could buy ones that were like made, and I don't mean like people put them together, but somebody maybe would buy a bunch of items from the year and put them in a container, you know? That'd be cool. I opened the same Lugia in a pack one Christmas, unfortunately lost to time. Yeah, stuff like that just kind of seems to disappear. I don't know. Like nobody consciously gets rid of their Pokemon cards, but they just are gone one day. Time capsules are personal though. Sometimes. Not always, I don't think. I remember like being in school and it was like everybody was doing time capsules, and I wonder like where those all went, because I remember in the 90s, like 2000s, like everybody was like burying time capsules. And I feel like at this point we're around the time where maybe people would open them, maybe give it another like 80 years. I don't know. I remember owning an entire box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards as a kid that I haven't seen in like 2 decades. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I like bought a house and I was like digging around in the backyard, I don't know why I would do that, but if I was, I would, and I found a time capsule that was like, do not open until 2050. But it was like from like 1995. I kind of would want to open it. Like maybe I could open it and then put it back. Would you guys open it? Like I think I would want to, I don't know if I'd be able to help myself. I think I'd open it, and then if I could put it back, I'd put it back. Probably open it and put it back. If it belongs to you now, do whatever you want with it. Yeah, that's true. It would be cool. You know, it would be kind of fun is like a time capsule that like you can open every 10 years, but you have to add something to it, which I think is basically a geocache except time instead of locationally. I gave my neighbor all my Pokemon cards like right before the craze to sell them happened. Oh man. I did one with friends 15 years ago, and I still remember what it's on my letter that was on it because I remember it and I cringe about it. There was a teacher when I was in high school that would make all of his students write letters to themselves in, I think it was like 10 years, maybe. And he would, I'm not sure how he did this, but he would send them to you. So he would hold on to them, and then he would, it must have been 5 years because 10 years would be crazy. I think it was 5 years. And he would have you write a letter and then he would hold on to it for 5 years and then he would send them to you. Now keep in mind, I live in a really small town, so that would be like 30 kids because it was like just his class. And like most people's parents like would probably still live in the town so he could figure it out. But that was like a really cool thing, and I wasn't in his class, so I didn't get to do it, but a bunch of people that I knew got their letters, which is really odd. I want to do that thing that Foosley did where I record a video asking myself questions and then watch it in 5 years. Because like I don't even have a shadow of an idea what my life will look like in 5 years. Like some people have an idea. Some people are pretty confident. I don't even have the shadow of an idea. Like, I don't even have a crumb. I don't know where. I don't know what I'll be doing. I don't know what my life will be like. I don't know if I'll, like, you know what I mean? I could have a child or be alone. Pretty confident I won't have a kid. Pretty confident. I mean, like, that could always change, but like, I'm pretty confident I won't. My life changes so much every year. That's how I feel. Like, I constantly am feeling like I maybe have a foothold and then something happens. So I don't know. What if one shows up on your doorstep like a cat, like walking, like walks up to my doorstep? I'd be like, oh, sorry, wrong house. You could have a baby goat. It could happen. I could live on a farm. Like maybe I'll move to a farm for some reason. I don't know. Who knows? I literally have no expectations. What if I get pregnant? You could get pregnant. Yeah, it's true. It could happen. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm hoping that it's like cool and like, I don't, no idea. I could go bald. Any of us could go bald, and any of us could unbald. You know? I'm trying to think if there's like anything that I'm like confident will probably happen. Like I'm pretty confident I'll still be streaming. Like something pretty crazy would have to happen for me to not be streaming. Because even if I like win the lottery, even if like that, I would have to just like get to the point where I couldn't anymore. So, or maybe computers become illegal. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'll still be streaming. I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably live in LA, but like also I'm open to not. Like the idea of me living somewhere else is totally doable. Like I got no beef against it. You look like you're about to hack into the mainframe. I said I looked like a tech person of a, like behind the, or I'm trying to like be incognito in an airport. You could have an even newer PC. I feel like if I don't have at least some parts of this PC that are new, that will be concerning. But the PC that I was using before this one, I had for almost 5 years. So I don't know. 5 years, you'll be the #1 community asset on. Yeah, no, true. That's true. So remember the video of Foosley asking herself a lot of questions, thinking she was going to be married. Yeah, that was the craziest one. Was like, how was my wedding? Like da 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 da. And it was like, oh, oh. Yeah, I would be bamboozled if I was married again. I would be bamboozled. I really would. That would be a shocking one. Queso collab in 5 years. Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. I'll be Franco's #1 hater. Yeah, I still will be down with Franco. Can we make a parlay on Sam's life in 5 years? What do you mean? What if you're married to Queso? That'd be a doozy. That would be crazy. You know, I A little weird to speculate, but that would be the ultimate, what? Breakout streamer on Streamer Awards in 5 years again. Wait, what if I could get Rising Star in 5 years because I fall off to the point where I'm irrelevant and then I come back? What if it's like biggest comeback of the year award? Like biggest, they'll give me the award for like most unlikely to actually like run it back, and you know what I mean? That's big. Rising Star. Can we help with the fall off? No. You guys, it's a prison. What do you mean if I fall off? You already did? No, I haven't. That's the thing that's funny is like my analytics are maybe the most consistently rising with no big upticks. Like, and I think that's why I'm so happy with the community, because we haven't had any like weird big blow ups, but like it's always gone up. It's always gone up. Now, there's room for error. I feel like everybody has to have at least one back pedal. Always rising with never rising star. Rising, but like in the way of like, you know, slow but steady, like paint drying, you know? Paint drying. We're going to the moon. Maybe in the year like 2090, but you know. Like, we might be able to walk there at that point, whatever that means, but the paint drying star. But if you get canceled by a Funko tell-all, so be it. So be it. Rising by the way of Stairmaster, not rocket. Yeah, we're climbing to the moon. We're crawling to the moon, guys. When are you playing a D&D campaign with Caroline? I don't know if I would do it on stream. If I did it, I wouldn't say campaign. I've always stood on business with this. If I did D&D on stream, it would be a one-shot. I don't think it would be a campaign. I think I would really struggle trying to commit to a campaign, especially like on stream, because they can be a little slow. They can be a little grindy to watch. Okay, I know that like there's a lot of really popular D&D creators, but I personally think I would struggle with a multi-part D&D. But a one-shot, I think like maybe like a, you know, one-shot stream, I think it's doable. Yeah, I did do D&D. Apex was there for sure. I played D&D one time and it was so fun. I've been missing it since. Yeah, I did it once. It was a lot of fun. My attention span is shot. So I think if I ever do one again, I'm going to have to be like an in-person thing, or be like, I can't go past like 4 hours. Cause I do start to like disconnect a little bit. Does that mean I'm invited to the one shot? I mean, you were there for the original one, so. I did a one shot with my sister once and it was so fun. Yeah, those ones I think, and probably for a DM, they maybe are a little bit easier to coordinate, but yeah, Bran Barble, mage. Low-key, like, there's a world where you play D&D with a character named Bran Barble, and it's like actually like pretty fire, you know? Who's to say? I think if I was like not a streamer and I like had more time, blah 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 blah, I think there's a world where being a DM is something I would like probably love to do for a hobby. I know I cannot commit the time that's needed to do everything because it is such a big job, but like there's definitely a world where I, you know, can we get a forehead reveal? Ooh, I don't actually have one. It's just a void. So sorry. My group is going on 2.5 years. If my character dies, I'm TPing my DM's house. Yeah, like if you have a campaign that's going for like 2 years and the DM kills you off, I feel like that's like that's grounds for like real life friendship ending, you know? What do? Do you just come up with like a, you know what I mean? You got married, I'm sure you can commit. Oh, that's irrelevant to anything we're talking about. Also, I got divorced, so counterpoint. Ghost arc. Yeah, I would be like offended if my character dies in our current campaign before I get to kill Nox's old character. I'm suing Tange for everything they're worth. Am I still alive or did I get killed off? I can't remember. If it's a meaningful death, it can be good. Yeah, well, also you might be like kind of over the character and you might be like, I want to be somebody else now. You're alive and definitely have sexual tension with Bob. Yeah, that does make sense. I can see that. A satisfying death and a long... It's crazy that you guys are like, well, she's straight in real life, so... D&D though. D&D, the allegations gotta be true. I played a 5-year campaign that sort of died because of COVID. I think I would have to do it in person. It would be so cool in person. Dude, have you ever seen like people's like D&D setups where they got like a table that like has moving parts? I saw this one on TikTok where this guy like had an overhead projector that came from 2 different angles so that there was no shadows, and then like I was like, what the hell? You just ruined 3 new Chatters days with that every time, huh? True. Hi, welcome in. Only thing I know about D&D is from Stranger Things. That's got to be like nothing then. One of my favorite characters I played died like session 5, but I made a deal with the Raven Queen. Oh, stunning. I think it would be really fun too to do a one-shot with streamers that's not like the typical fantasy type world. It's like zombie apocalypse. Or like, honestly, zombie apocalypse D&D I think is something that I've never seen before. It surely exists. I'm pretty sure you can buy packs for it, but I think that's something that I would have a lot of fun with. The price I have to pay has made it way more interesting. I have a screenshot somewhere, probably not on my last computer, but the computer before that, of a character died in our campaign, and I took a screenshot of everybody's face. I don't know where that photo is. It probably exists somewhere. And it's iconic. It's probably in the Discord. It's gotta be. I don't think I would just do it and then not do anything with it. It's gotta be a hell of a moment. It was like such a funny like combination of faces, because like some people are like sad, almost crying. Some people are just like in shock. Some people are kind of like... It's just like all of that, yeah. Not that I can see the light of day because I'm in it, but I bet I'll find it. It's probably exists. There are definitely better games than 5e for a one shot. I don't know what 5e means, but and then ... I already found it. I don't know if I'm in that Discord anymore. I might have left because I was like, I didn't know what was going on. Am I? God, I went through and I cleared a bunch of my Discords, like ones that I'm not active in anymore, because sometimes it's hard to find the ones I'm looking for. And every once in a while I'll be looking for one, and there's just so many. You have it muted? Yeah, there's some that I like have just like muted to death. Oh, I do have it. I can see it. Yeah. Buried. Discord folders help. That's what I have. I have, this is a really light genre, but I have a folder that's like old Discords I'm almost positively never going to interact with ever again, but I don't want to leave them because I don't want it to seem like a big thing, or maybe just in case. It's like maybe it would be too awkward to rejoin. I have Discords that I'm in that I'm in Queso's Discord. I'm never going to interact with it. I have it muted to death, but like I'm in there because every once in a while I'll be like, I wonder when Queso's streaming. Or like some of my friends' Discords that I like want to be in just in case, but I never interact with them. Then I have a folder of Discords that are like for like events I've been in. you know, stuff like that. Then I have a folder of Discords I'm a little bit more not active in, but like I check, you know, it's like Caroline's Discord or like, you know, stuff like that. And then I just have mine and like the ones I'm like participating in. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna look. I'm not gonna show you this picture, obviously, but I'm going to show you the faces. Sorry, I'm gonna show you what everybody's doing, like with their. First of all, Soup is like this, just like fully, just like in shambles. Like Nox is like this, staring off, like just like 1,000-yard gaze. I'm like this. Defected is like this, just kind of leaning back, and Alexa is scooted all the way back as far as they could possibly be to the other side of the room, like this. It's really funny. I think Soup's face is definitely the funniest because it's like everybody's kind of like appalled and she's in shambles. 1,000-yard gaze would be a sick name for a drag group. Wow, that's great. Great idea. I'm so upset. You know, it's funny when you look at that photo too. It's so telling because I'm the kind of person where like when something like that happens, I'm gonna like smile, or I'm probably gonna make like a little offhand comment because I am weird with stuff like that. So it's like so I'm going like this, but I'm kind of like smiling a little bit because I'm like, holy shit, you know. I love getting pings from Caroline's Discord because she loves to go ... Does she at everyone? It's the yeah, it's fully there in our current campaign, and you could almost say they're alive. I think you told me what kind of happened there. She did that like 3 times in a row without a message. It's so funny. It's so funny. I like get really irked by at everyone. So I like, one of the first things I did was I like eliminated the ability to do it, but also any need for it unless it's something that I genuinely want everyone to see. So it's like I have roles for everything because I feel like it's like, okay, don't turn at everyone off, because if I want to at everyone, I want you to see it. But I only at everyone maybe like 5 times a year. She goes at everyone, forgets the message, keeps pinging until it's there. I'm gonna be watching Farley fairly soon here. I don't know if he's gonna come to me or if I'm gonna go to him yet. I think I'm gonna have Caroline bring him to me, and then if he's really talkative, I'll probably just go stay at her house, because he's a yapper. He's a chit-chatter, which is totally fine. I don't mind that at all. But my house is really small, so I might be like, hey, fucker. We're right next to each other. I'm gonna try and teach him another trick. I think I could teach him spin. I can show this, right, Caitlin? Obviously, I mean, it's in her Discord, right? At everyone. Everybody's like, okay. At everyone. Okay. At everyone. So you guys just reacted, yes? That's so funny. Did Farley ever give you the stare? I don't know. What's the stare? Third ping before she's like, oh, write the message. I don't know if other streamers are like this, but one thing, I'm pretty good with like stuff not really affecting like my head. Like I don't get too stressed out about numbers. I don't get too stressed out about like maybe a bad month, but the one thing that gets me for some reason is if I post a go live noti in the notification squad section and nobody reacts to it. I don't know why, that I just am like, nobody cares. They don't even care that I'm going to go live. Like, for some reason that drives me crazy. Like, I get so in my head about it. And so sometimes there's been a couple times that I've wrote in the Noti squad thing, but I forget to ping you guys, and I'll just sit there like in shambles. I'll be like, they hate me, and whatever I said I'm doing tonight sounds awful, and God, it's just, my career's gonna tank. Like, I spiral. One time Sam was like, does no one care anymore? Don't care. It's weird. It's like I care more about everybody wanting to show up than like actually showing up. It's like if I have low numbers, I'm like, it's okay. It's just a weird day. You know, don't get in your head. Like, it's like you can do this or you could do that. Like, hey, like, it's okay. Like, it happens. But one little emote underneath a message, falling apart. I don't even care if it's a mean one, you know? If it makes you feel any better, I don't even read the noti. I just open the stream. Yeah, I feel like it's probably mostly like that. I get the noti on my phone from Twitch. How many of you guys have go live noties from Twitch on your phone? Like notifications? Because I don't, because I follow so many people. Yeah, I just follow so many people. I get them 10 minutes into stream. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes too. Weird. I have them only for a couple people. I found the spot where you can go through and manually pick who you get them from, and I didn't realize it was in the order of who you follow, which was really interesting because I could look and see all the people I follow, what order I followed them in, which I don't know if it says it anywhere else, what order you followed people. So there's people I follow that haven't gone live in 5 years, and I'm like, I don't even know who that is. Like, I think when I first started streaming, if somebody followed me, I would probably follow them back. So I follow a ton of people that don't even stream. The first account, I always told everybody that the first account I followed was Shroud. I was like, Shroud got me on Twitch. It was the first account that I followed. And I learned that I'm a liar because I looked at mine and I followed Julian first. And I was like, what? I was like, that just doesn't sound right. Like, I don't even really know if I had like stumbled upon his stream until at least like a year or two in. And then I realized that Jenna and Julian used to have their combined channel, and then the name got changed, but that wouldn't change the follow date. So that actually was the first Twitch account that I ever followed, was the Jenna Julian one. And I was just bamboozled. I was like, there's no way. No, it was Shroud. It was Shroud. I told Shroud that. Like, I lied to him. First streamer I followed was Captain Sparkles. Oh, okay. That must have been a weird experience when I interacted with them in the way that I did the other day. You should just wait for a notification. If I don't want their notification, I just open the stream. I go through phases where there's certain streamers that I'll kind of like be like, when did I go in live? But most of the time I just log on and check who's on. Can't believe you lied to Shroud. I'm a liar. Shroud collab. I don't really know if there's any crossover of games that would make that happen. You were the 8th streamer I followed. Wasn't it after Point Crow? 2015 me and present me are both happy. First streamer I followed doesn't even stream anymore. I guess me too, kind of, not really. 50%. Learning that my first streamer followed was Sips. I don't even know who that is. He loves board games. No, I was nervous to meet him. It was at the most recent streamer awards, and Caroline was like, is there anybody you want to meet? Or is there anybody, she said, is there anybody you want to say hi to before we leave? Because we were like going to the after party. And I like just kind of like looked around and then I was like, can I be honest with you? And she was like, what? And I was like, I've always wanted to say hi to Shroud, because I don't think he had gone to some of the other streamer awards before. And she was like, oh, because she knows him, and she was like, oh, we can go say hi. And I was like, and then she introduced me, and I was like, I just was like, hey, like, you were one of the first streamers I ever watched. I said, you're the reason I got a Twitch account, which is a fucking lie, apparently. And then I said, you know, I think I was just kind of like, it's just really crazy to like you're the reason that I was able to go up on stage at all. Cause I went and I presented an award. So that was a cool warm fuzzy. First streamer I followed and made a Twitch account for is canceled now. That probably is the case with a lot of people. Did PewDiePie stream on Twitch? Or was it always like YouTube videos? My first ever followed streamers are all PUBG. Yeah, I don't know how many hours I have logged in PUBG. I have 443 hours logged in PUBG, which I think is the most hours I have logged in any game. Oh my god, that's scary. Trailer for the game. That infamous bridge moment was live. It had to have been, because it definitely wouldn't be put in a YouTube video. Cobblemon get up there if the server wasn't temporarily. I think I probably have 110, 115 hours on the Cobblemon server. I think. I would guess, because I have a lot of hours that I've spent off stream, and then I have a lot of hours that I've spent on stream. Bridge moment. Bridge moment is the adpocalypse. It's like the patient zero for the adpocalypse on YouTube. A not great moment. Do/leaderboard game and check. Yeah, because mine's correct. Because I know a lot of people's the backpack situation fucked up a lot of people's hours, but mine should be perfectly accurate, I think. Will you do the Rust server too? So as of right now, I'm not on it. I've thought about asking for a vouch, but the problem is I'm not sure if I'll play enough on it to make it, like, I don't want to ask for a vouch and then not play very often, because I don't think I'm going to play as much as Cobblemon. I don't love Rust as much as I love Minecraft. I've thought an RP character that would be really funny is like to be like a guy that lives like down by the river and is like convinced that the members of the church are spilling like stuff in the river and making everybody crazy, and just being a little like conspiracy theorist guy that's just screaming at people about like shit that's not real and making shit up and being like they're in the walls. Because then I don't really have to be on the server that much, but it could just be like a funny little bit. I just have to like ask, because I'm sure like I could probably get somebody to at least put a good word in. I might be too scared to ask Abe myself. Did the bridge incident even damage PewDiePie's career and shit? I think it depends what way you take damage. I think it's like what definition of damage you take. My short answer would probably be yeah. My long answer would probably be yeah. He recovered. Yeah, I think it's kind of like, and like as far as his numbers, I don't know. Maybe it did. But I think his reputation, and then also maybe like just the general vibe of YouTube was also just getting, I mean, he had like the Shane Dawson shit, like I think overall YouTube was starting to get a little like, okay, people are making some stuff that's a little odd, a little weird. If you've been around long enough, you recover from anything if you wait. Yeah, unfortunately, like, as we've seen, if you're resilient enough, you can bounce back from some pretty horrific things. Because there are some creators who certainly should have been kicked off the internet that just chose not to be. It's very weird. It's very weird. Your peers don't look at the same, but your audience numbers recover. Yeah, and then you have like people that like come out of the woodworks to support you because they're, you know, shit. Yikes, but you don't seem like a really terrible person. Also, fucking yikes. I think that that's what it is. And then now he kind of just like lives in Japan with his wife and he's got a baby and he just kind of like posts photos. Like, it's just so fun. Like, you know, but it's also been like what, 15 years or something. So I don't know. Yeah. And then there's Jenna and everybody's like, you didn't even just come back. Honestly though, like, I think right now would actually be like, obviously, as much as like so many of us would be healed, I would not blame her for a millisecond to not want to come back now. I like, you know what I mean? Like I'd be like, hey, I don't really think that you're going to come back and be stoked about this. Also, happy birthday to her today. Did anybody else's sub badges disappear? Oh, true. You guys are all unsubbed. Wait, check that out. Ad revenue through the sky. Let's go. I was talking about stuff. They demonetized me. The fall off has begun. It's starting. Sounds like she's doing well since she's retired. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I know anything like, you know, sounds like she's just chilling. You haven't met her? Nope. It's Virgo season? It is. My mom's a Virgo. Yours is back. Gone again. Damn it! Can't believe they took away all my subs during September. What is this? This is the opposite. Dan, what's going on? Come on. Well, if they give you ads, can you guys watch them like twice? I've got to go to Chicago at the end of the month. I think, you know what's nice though? I have everything paid for because this month and next month. So this month I have my Chicago trip and then next month I have TwitchCon. I have everything paid for both of those trips. So like accommodations, flights, well, flight because I'm not flying to San Diego. So that's nice because that's out of the way. So all of the extra stuff that I'm going to have to pay for is like TBD, which is usually I'm like running it up to the last minute because Airbnb stuff, you know. Yep, Twitch gave me a meetup, which is cool. Very cool. Is today the No I'm Not Human stream? Yep. We're going to do Cobblemon. We'll jump in here in a couple minutes. We're going to do Cobblemon, see which fossils we got, and then we will play that game. The second I woke up, I was excited. I've been talking to everybody about it. I've been checking. I mean, I've tried not to get any spoilers, but the reviews on Steam are overwhelmingly positive, which I think launch day reviews are kind of a mixed bag because I don't really know if very many of them are genuinely people that played the game all the way through, but did you already play that? Was it that demo? I played the demo. Mm-hmm. Do I have to know the plot of Detroit Become Human? No. I don't even know that. I actually think I tried to stream it when I first started streaming and I never finished it. It's like one of the first games I tried to stream because a lot of other people were streaming it and I didn't know why, and it didn't even sound like a game I wanted to play. But I was like, okay. Like when you first start streaming, you just kind of like look around and you go, okay, I'll do that too. And then 5 years in, you kind of still do that. I don't know. Did you pay attention to the Emmys at all? No, I did see Hannah's speech, which I thought was pretty poggers. I saw that Helly, what the Helly, won an award and wrote on her little paper, which was kind of fun. I saw a couple clips, but not very much. Oh yeah, adolescence. Go ahead, mention Trammell. Who is that again? It's like, I know I'm having a moment. Did you forget who that was? Yes. Help. Milchak. Yes. Oh, that speech was like, I think that one made me tear up a little bit. I did see. You know why I didn't say that? Because I couldn't remember the name of the character and I didn't know his name. So I was like, I don't know. But his speech, here, let me play it for you. It's cute. It's a really cute speech. Haven't seen the speech? It's cute. And then he was the first black man to win is it supporting actor? Yeah, which is just incredible. Incredible. Overdue, but incredible. This says it's a 5-minute long video, which I know it's not. Yeah, and the kid from Adolescence one, which I didn't watch that movie, but sounds like it was pretty well deserved. This is a short. I feel like
The Emmy goes to Trammell Tillman, Severance.
You remember what you want to remember. You make time for what you want to make time for. Do the work, show up, and most importantly, for the love of God, don't embarrass me in public. My first acting coach was tough, y'all, but all great mothers are. Mama, you were there for me when no one else was, and no one else would show up. Your loving kindness stays with me, and this is for you. Thank you to the Academy. I am full, I am humbled, I am honored, and as my mama would say, woo, look at God.
The Emmy goes to
that was a good speech. Yeah, I loved that. It was very sweet. I think actually that was the only full speech that I saw. All the other ones were just clips of bits. Yeah, the kid from Adolescence, I watched a couple clips of the movie. Looked like his acting was really good. Also, just the way that movie was filmed, I think adds an extra element of incredible acting. Not just good acting, but precise. You know, very few opportunities to go back and fix it. Yeah, Hannah's speech was great, but I don't think I saw a whole lot else. I know Caroline's probably going to cover it, so if that's your bag, she'll probably be live shortly. I do want you to stay and watch Cobblemon in the game, but I also, you have free will, you know? It's a limited series, and what's insane is each episode is filmed in one take. Right, exactly, which is like, I don't get it. Like, I don't understand. I'll have to watch it to get it, but like, I can't get it. I don't get it. Like, how is that possible? Yeah. There was no reason to say go birds. I saw somebody like posted something where it was like, it said like, she said, go birds, free Palestine, fuck Trump. And somebody quote tweeted and said, hail Satan, free Palestine, fuck Trump, or something like that. Because everybody was like, oh, fuck ICE, yeah. Somebody's like, hey, everything else is great, but not the birds. I had to look it up because I was like, maybe it doesn't actually mean like, you know, the eagles. Maybe there's another meaning that I don't know. Yeah, shouldn't have to say that one bit. Go birds is a coded phrase that means support the eagles. No. I know what it means. I know what go birds means. I just, because it was like go birds and then other things, like I was like, I thought maybe go birds was not what I thought it was, which was like for the eagles. I was like, maybe there's a different meaning to go birds. One of the headlines removed the go birds part, and I saw someone quote retweet it say, thank you for removing the terrorist language from this. That's crazy. Go birds, like any birds in general, like the pigeon on the sidewalk. Like, no, like I just love birds. No, not the eagles. Did you guys see Travis Kelce's fuck ass little shorts tux that he wore to show up for the game? Like, what was that? What the hell was that? Travis Kelce. You know what? If I type in outfit, is this it? Was this the one from yesterday? Yeah, this is it. Hold on. How do I even like find like it was just like such a funny little outfit. And the video I watched, it looked even like tighter than this. Like the shorts just look, it looks like a first day of school, like private school outfit. Slay, I guess. Yeah, I saw a video and the video was just funny. Yeah. Here's the video. I don't know why the video makes it look so much funnier. Like I don't, and the shoes, man, like you can't see the socks, which I guess maybe you're not supposed to, but like the shoes just look like I feel like he needed some socks or something. I don't know. I don't know. Taylor Dressier, man. And then didn't she show up and have like a wall? Like they wheeled a wall in for her to show up so people couldn't see her. Which I don't know what the deal with that was. I mean, I guess she wanted her privacy, which is fair. Socks would not have helped the schoolboy look. I think they would have made it worse, yeah. Apparently she's getting death threats. Man. I'm scared of getting sniped. Is there only one way into the place? She gets threatened horribly going to his games in general. Jesus. If I could afford to hire a wall to surround me, I'd do it sometimes. I have 4 of them. And that's completely honest because I barely have any rooms in this house, so it's quite literally basically only 4. Very few other than that. So you think you're famous? There are 4 very big walls in this mansion, let me tell you what. What up, Gibby? We live in a shed? No, I live next to a shed. Okay, let's be clear. The first game she went to, she literally walked through the general admission section. That's wild, even from day one. Who even gives a shit about a celeb to threaten them? Crazy. Hey, I got a death threat once because I took a photo with one of my friends that was a guy, and they made an assessment that we were dating. So, you know, it happens, and it sucks. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, he posted a picture of me and him on his story, and I like, not even somebody that I like hang out with like a lot, just like a friend that posted a photo. So let me tell ya, it's not just the Taylor Swifts. It's just like kind of a thing that happens, and you're just like, wow, I don't know why that happened. All right. Crazy. The one you took the picture with, or someone else? Somebody else. So like one of my friends like took a picture of me and him and posted it on his story, and there was like a DMs that I was getting that were people that were just like being fucking weird and parasocial. It wasn't even like a picture that made it look like we were dating or anything. It was just like the most normal, hey, I'm in the proximity of this other person. People love when their supporters harass their friends, by the way. Yeah, and that's what's crazy too, is it's like when like people do that, and then it's like, what do like the person that you're like all riled up about like is just gonna think you're like the worst of the worst. Yeah, I existed near my friend who was a guy who they had some parasocial thought about. People are weird. It is the word. I'll tell you guys, like, the worst of the worst is out there. I still can't believe you and Slime got divorced. Listen, and I'd do it again. I'd double divorce him. Just kind of stinks when that shit happens. It's a bummer, because I think for me, I do have a pretty good relationship with the internet as far as me as a creator. Like, I don't feel like I have I don't think that I'm a creator that deals with as much like online harassment as a lot of other people do. And it still sucks because I definitely have gone in and out of wanting to be on the internet based on stuff like that happening, you know. It makes me really like, it's like, man, I don't want to have the platform. Like, I have dreams that I want to achieve, and partially I'm scared of doing that because the concept of growing a platform makes me go, would it even be worth it? You know, it's like, do I want to shoot for the moon? Because I don't know if I want to have that many people perceive me. So it's like, maybe shoot for like the atmosphere. Chris Melberger was mean to you though. That's true, and he usually is, so fuck that guy. Yeah, maybe a cloud. What the hell? It's like, just let me go on the internet and make the stuff I like to make, and then let me log off, and then forget I exist. That would be a dream. Everybody's dream is to have like a lot of people show up when they want to show up, and then have everybody forget that they exist when they're not online. I guess. I don't know. I've never had any big aspirations to be famous. I just want to make cool things and have a lot of people like them, and then forget that I exist when I'm not presenting them to people. Anyways. Yeah, clean. How do I get a fan base without object permanence? Sandwich. Who? Sandwich. I don't even know who you guys are talking about. Oh, no, I haven't seen this. Let's look. You know, if I open a trailer and one of the NPCs looks soulless and hollow, I get excited. What? Enjoy your movie. You too. I mean, fuck. That's the horror at a movie theater. This looks like, is this one of those, oh, maybe not. Anomaly? Okay, anomaly. So you like go in and you watch the movie and look for anomalies? Oh, big fella. I've done that YouTube thing so many times. I do it at coffee shops. Like, I don't do it at the movie theater. I do it, it's always like food stuff. But luckily I can just speed off. How do you keep your hair looking so awesome? Dry shampoo. Dry shampoo is a big one. This looks cool. I'll play that. I'll play that. Let me put it on my wish list. It's out, but one last clip. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Wish list full, so many games. I know, I have a lot of them, and it's funny because I forget about them, and then they come out, and then I go, I don't know, but I was so excited about it when it launched. So, do you guys know when people are logging onto the server, like how they're getting their shinies? Do they have to go get one, or do they just kind of like appear in people's pockets? Another? Oh wow, this looks really cool. This one looks like the graphics are cool. They're shitty enough, but interesting. They left the people who weren't there at the front of spawn. Did they do it at a specific time? Like everybody logged in and got them at a specific time? You go to the main building at spawn. Oh, okay. 12? Oh. I knew that it was starting at 12. I didn't know that it was like be there at 12. Whoopsies. The only trailer on Steam that's not so fucking loud that I have to turn the volume down. We've changed. Is that an NPC or is this multiplayer? I've been trying to find... So like, Chris messaged me and said, like, do you want to play games soon? And like, you know, we could do Peak again. I would love to play a multiplayer game with like Chris and Sammy maybe that's like a weird one. Cause like we've, you know, Peak is great. No, not tonight. Peak is great. Fuck, there's all the ones that everybody plays. But like, it'd be fun to be like, hey, here's one that like nobody else is playing and it's cursed. Yeah. Abiotic Factor. Yeah, that one has good reviews, but every time I watch people play it, I'm like, it seems like it's in between things that are happening. Oh, wait. Gone Fishing is actually a great call. Because I haven't played that with anybody yet. Here's that game. I don't know. Oh, the digging game. That's true. That one's coming out soon. Is it out yet? Yeah, this one looks goofy.
You know, just come to the cabin with fish, I think. Oh, did you hear that? Get to the cabin, get to the cabin. What are you doing out there? Go. Let's just sleep.
It's not if you feed the monster.
Shit! Oh! No. What the fuck
So you
is
have
that?
to keep fishing to feed the monster.
What the fuck?
The digging game. Yeah, what's that one called? The multiplayer digging game? Keep digging? Is that it? Oh. I'm gonna send this to Chris and say, have you played this yet? If you don't have a crew, thoughts? I'll see if he wants to play that. See if Sammy wants to also. Yeah, this game. It's like that game we played, the single player one, but like it looks like it'd just be a silly time. Maybe I'll send it to Sammy too. Do you have a crew for this? If not, thoughts? Because they have like a crew that they usually play games with, and like I would hate for them to like already have a crew set up and then have to be like, ooh, awkward. A game about digging a hole but friend slopped. Yeah, it seems like it would just be a funny time, like a good funny time. Maybe like a one stream. I did play the grandpa game. Yeah, that one was super goofy. It was super goofy. Kind of harder than I thought it would be. Sammy, Chris, and Caroline. Surprisingly, we don't already have one. Surprisingly. Okay. Let's go get our shinies. Because you know what that gets us one step closer to? Playing the No, I'm Not a Human game. Yeah. I think so. I think so. Remembered you were alive, so now I'm here. You know what sucks as an editor, having been somebody who edits my own stuff a lot? Editing the absolute shit out of a stream and then tuning into a streamer's stream and being like, oh, this is a lot of your voice for me. Oh, great. More of that. Is there a set time for I'm Not Human? No. I would bet 30 minutes to an hour. Now, you know I'm really, really bad at guessing time. But I am really excited for that game, so yeah. Are you, Emma, do you edit for Chris, or am I bald? I hate that I can't listen to Twitch or music while editing. No, I complain about that all the time. Like, if I could watch a movie while I edit, I would be an editing machine. Because I don't mind editing, but I get really, not bored, I just get antsy because I've been doing the same thing for a long time. But if I could throw on like a trash TV show and edit at the same time, I would be editing every second I'm not streaming. It would be like, I'd be fine with it. I'd be so chill. But I can't do anything else. I can't watch a streamer. I can't listen to music. I can't watch a movie. I can't touch my phone. I can't, like, nothing. Kush edits for Chris, Emma for Sammy. Got it. Got it. Okay, let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. We gotta go get her. We gotta go get him. We gotta go get him. Where are we? Oh my god. Oh, I'm right next to my house. Okay, thank goodness. Hey everybody. Hey everybody on the server. Hey. Hey. Hey everybody. Hey, what's up? Caitlin out, it's on noobs in Fortnite. I don't know. Hey. Hey everyone. Hey. Hey. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go. Oh god, my thing is like flashing and flashing and flashing. All right. So, we I think are just gonna go to the town square and get our fossils, right? And you guys said that they were here. Game's running kind of slowly a little bit.
Lipard. Yeah.
So where do I go? Turn my music down a little bit. To the sound of the voice that haunts you. Just go to the pick up a bag of your team color. Okay.
I'm down with the tailwind.
Oh, I see, I see, I see. Grab one if you weren't here earlier. Oh no, this is like so much pressure. Because I feel like I have to pick the right bag. This is... And I don't even know what's in it yet. I have to develop them, I think. I mean, this one's right in front. The one in the back would make sense. Pretty sure they're all literally the same.
He plays Pokemon.
I mean, there would be different fossils, hypothetically, in each of them.
He plays Pokemon.
Right? It's not gonna, like... I'm gonna go with... my lucky number 17. I'm gonna go clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
No.
Wait, can I do this? Okay.
He doesn't know what Annie means.
Do you know like starter
Okay.
champions are, like, these are very easy fundamental champions to understand, so you can just focus on learning the game and like what abilities people use.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Right.
So I need like a starter build. It has like
a starter
Hi,
build.
Sam.
Okay.
it's like
Hi,
like,
did you
like,
get anything
fundamental
amazing?
understanding of like, okay, this is
I
your
got an
one goal, and
okay
this is your
group.
one job. This is
What
what
did you
you're
get?
looking for.
I don't know yet. I just grabbed my
It
bag.
has weaknesses, but it allows but it has huge
I
strengths.
know. I know. Do we go cook them or are they like automatic for some reason?
Champions like
No, go
Garen,
cook
it's like-
them.
Ah, okay, I'll be
Yeah, you
back.
like- you hit- you
Hi,
hit
hi,
these.
hi!
Lifeheart's
It's
gonna
the
be a
best
surprise.
part of the day.
Fake out.
What's happening here?
Fake
Okay, let
out.
me see.
Flinches an opponent.
Okay.
Fake
Counter
out.
wave is gonna slow them down.
Okay. Luckily, I prepared. So we have 1, 2, and then I have 2 more down in the basement. So I'm going to grab all this. I'm going to put this backpack in front. Yeah, there was somebody boated up. There's somebody boated up. All right. So what do we got here? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fossils. We've got some dandelion tea, which I don't know what that does. We've got a base booster pack. We've got gold. I don't know why. We've got wooden caps, which I know what those do, but I don't. It's a beverage. Yeah, but why? Oh, thank you so much for the 9, Sav. I appreciate it. Thank you for drinking. Okay. You can buy EV boosting items in the shop now, hence the gold. Okay. Well, I guess the first thing to do is, does anybody know why I would drink the dandelion tea? I don't know what the dandelion tea does for vibes. If you're thirsty. For funsies. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's fill this. Then this is number 1. Then we fill this one. And this is number 2. Then we go fill this one. And then we fill number 3. And then we do this one. God, the rotten meat is so much more efficient than the bone meal. Okay. So we have 12 minutes. We've got 12 minutes. I'm gonna go put stuff away, I guess. 12 minutes, and we can't leave because we have to let them bake while we're here. So we're just kind of chilling until then. Sign? Why? 12 minutes. Is that like water cooling PC? Yeah, kind of. Except it's flesh juice or bone meal juice. Kind of gross, like when you think about it. Like I put a bunch of rotten flesh in here. So this is just rotten flesh juice. Open the cards. Alright, fine. Okay, fine. Uncommon. 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 Great. Didn't I take the Vaporeon card? Maybe I'll boop over there and get it really quick. I know that that's gonna hold me up, but I want to go get it. Was it night before? It probably smells crazy in there, you're right. Okay. PSA 4. Great. Awesome. Very cool. PSA 4. Awesome. Secret labs are supposed to smell crazy? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Alright. I have to pee really quick. I know I just started stream, but I kind of have to pee really quick. So watch those real quick and you know, I'm gonna put my Pokemon away when I come back so I can get them straight out the gate. Alright, one sec. Anything happen? I bought these like a couple days ago and I feel like I forgot that they existed, but it's only been like a couple days. Like for reference, the guac I bought when I bought them is still very green in my fridge, but I don't know if they're gonna be good or not. They might be a little soft. A little soft. It's a plum. How do you guys feel about plums? It's a little tart, but I'm kind of okay with that. I love plums. I think it could be a little sweeter. I'm gonna be honest with you, when I bought these, I think I thought that they were nectarines. But I didn't read it. I used to have a plum tree in my yard when I was growing up. We used to have we had a whole apple orchard, and we had a plum tree at the end of it, and the plum tree was so tiny, and I don't know if plum trees are normally tiny, but it was like a tiny little tree. So small. And it like leaned over so the plums could almost touch the ground. And they were really purple. We had pear trees also. The pear trees were out in the pasture where the cows were, and the cows would eat the trees all the way as high up as they could reach. And so all of the trees in the pasture were shaped like gumdrops because they would eat the trees bald, just in a flat line across the bottom. Yeah, that was cool. Deer would eat our fallen pears. I have to drain this. Sure if the sink is fixed. Still seems like it's draining pretty slowly, but it's a little bit quicker than it was. A little bit quicker, so maybe it'll be fine. There's a pear tree in my neighborhood that has more fruit on it than I've ever seen. The apples we used to get on the apple tree were like, I'm not even kidding you, they were like this big. Like, they were so big that you just couldn't eat an entire apple because they would be too big. It's like a whole meal. And the pears, I think, were good. I don't know if they're memorable, but I've heard stories of animals getting drunk, eating fallen, fermenting fruit. I don't know if this is true, but what I always heard was that cows have 8 stomachs, so by the time the apples get through all of their stomachs, they've fermented. I don't know if that's true. 4 stomachs? Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I don't know, but that's what everybody used to say. From my experience, that never happened. We used to give the cows lots of apples. Lots of apples. It's funny too, like, I was gonna say I'm sure you guys have all fed a cow before, but that's probably not true. When you give a cow an apple or something, their tongues are really long, and they kind of like, their tongue comes out and they like wrap it around whatever you're giving it and then put it in their mouth, and their tongues are really rough. And so you have to like give them the apple, but you can't wrap your hands around it. You kind of have to like hold on to it, or else they'll like it's just literally like their tongues are like bleh. But they're cute. They don't usually eat the apple gently, though. Just got back from the store. What did you get? Nobody has sub badges today. We need the Moo collab. Every time I see it, no, that's a lie. A couple of the last times I've seen Maya, specifically the last time, she said, when are you coming to Alveus? So I know that the invitation is on the table. I just haven't made any effort because I would have to go to Texas, and I don't really have any other reasons to go. So I think it's very probable, but I would have to make an effort to go do it. If I have any reason to go to Texas, I'm 100% gonna ask, but I don't really have any big reasons to go otherwise. That is your reason, yeah. Fly in, fly out. That'd be fun. That would be fun. Sorry, I'm crunching this straight in the mic. I'm trying not to do that. Yeah, that would be a good time. I want to go on another trip. I know I'm going to Chicago really soon. TwitchCon's happening, but like, I kind of want to go on like a big trip. Like maybe like a different country or like maybe like a really big cool trip. You and Caroline at Alveus would be fun. Yeah, for sure. Space for 11 minutes? God, no. Chernobyl exclusion zone? If it would be possible for me to go there, I would. I'm curious. Not gonna. Sam and Jody makeup swap? I actually thought about that. Because it's so funny when she does it. Like, every look that she does, she looks so much different. That would be really fun. I'm not good at makeup, and my makeup routine has looked about the same for like at least 5 years, almost 10. I have switched up my makeup very little in my lifetime. If I did makeup on her, I don't think it would be like good or impressive. Like I'd be like, hey, this is what I do. No, it's not really that interesting. You just tank the radiation? If there was no risk of radiation, I'd go. And I don't know if I would look good with... I don't know. I don't know. I've always been really bamboozled about how to do makeup on myself. Oh, one of them's done! One of them's done. Here, let me go put my Pokemon away. Two of them are done. Okay. Ah! Three of them are done. Okay. Let's just put them in. Let's put them in green balls. Okay. Pokemon number 1 is a coughing. Okay. Pokemon number 2, a Voltorb. Okay, we're going with Gen 1. Okay. Pokemon number 3, Tatsugiri. Tatsugiri. That's... what? It's... sushi fish? What is this? Okay. Number 4. Mantine. God damn it. I'm just looking bad. Okay, I got a couple more. I got 4 more to do. I got 4 more. Okay. All right. Surely the final 4 will be good, right? Surely. I mean, I like just predictably have bad luck when it comes to gym and fossil Pokemon. So I mean, the expectations were, what if I sweep with these just like mid-tier Pokemon though? Can we see the shinies? Oh, yeah. Let me fill these up and then we'll look at them. Maybe they'll look cool. Hey, if anything, they'll look cool. Alright. Sykkuno and Blau had worse. What did they have? Alright. Here's what we got so far. Okay, we've got Coughing. You know, he looks cute. I like his shiny version. We've got Voltorb, which is fun. The blue's kind of fun. Hey, we can just, we can self-destruct him and at least we probably have one kill, maybe. Tatsugiri. And Mantike, who evolves into a bigger, basically this. Let's go put it in the water. And... oh, it's snowing. Aren't you supposed to be in the water? Go in the water. There you go! Hooray! Go swim around. Go swim around. Be free! Be free! Be free! What if this is like, you know, when people like think that they're freeing the turtles and they're accidentally throwing like a tortoise into the water? Could be like that. Hi. Okay, four bangers. 4 bangers. Okay, so out of these 4, I don't know what the deal. Let's look. Okay, so we've got Mantike, who evolves into Mantine. You know, water flying. Okay. Okay. All right. Then we've got Coughing, who evolves into Wheezing, or this guy, but that's not gonna happen. Wheezing, who's Poison. You should use Smog on for easy competitive builds. I don't know what that is. If Coughing evolves to Galarian Wheezing, it would be dope. Is that possible? Like, does that just happen sometimes? I actually have this one. It's not shiny, but... can you swim and fly with Mantine? I don't know. You can probably ride him, but maybe just in water. Then we've got Tatsugiri, I think. Which this one has a curly form, a droopy form, and a stretchy form. I don't know if you change them or if you just get what you get. But it looks like we have the curly form. You'll need to catch a Remoraid to evolve Mantike. Oh, interesting. Dragon and water. I mean, Dragon's okay. Dragon's okay. Let's double check if it's the curly form, because sometimes the models are not the same. Is Thursday the 18th? 15th? 16th, 17th, 18th? I'm trying to plan that game with Chris. Oh, I got another pack. Okay, cool. All right, so we've got that guy. Let's see what... does it say what form you are? When the Pokemon enters a battle, it goes inside the mouth of an ally Dondozo if one is on the field. The Pokemon then issues... what? That's crazy. What if I got a Dondozo? Dondozo. So, like, if I got that, maybe it would be cool. Crazy pull. That would be a very me thing to happen because I'd be like, oh, that seems really good. I don't know how to do that. Let's look at those other abilities. Levitate. By floating in the air, the Pokemon receives full immunity to ground type moves. That's probably pretty good, right? Oh, it's a small one. Voltorb. Soundproofing gives the Pokemon full immunity to all sound-based moves. That's that one. Boost the Pokemon speed stat in rain. Let's see what their stats look like. Wait, so IVs are born, right? Okay. That seems alright. Okay. That seems like pretty good stats, right? Yeah, 0 defense is crazy, actually. Like, not even just like a couple, like 0. But I can probably use items to fix that a little bit, right? What's its nature? Timid, adamant, brave, serious. I'm gonna have to really, like, look at that stuff. You got wooden caps to randomize them? Should I use one on that coughing? And then all the other items I have are fair game, right? Other than the extra wooden caps. Because I have a lot. I mean, other than the stuff that I've given John, which is so funny because I almost told him he could use whatever he wanted for the last tournament. Thank God I didn't. But like, I have like quite a few items. I have all these. Like, I've really saved up quite a bit of stuff. So we'll be able to, and we've been looting like crazy. Abe said you could only use the caps provided. Yeah, I know that. These ones. But I'm taking this gold off of myself. Look how much gold I have. 38 gold. If somebody happens to have like a mega version, like if somebody can turn one of their shinies into the mega version, is that fair game? I don't know what you can do with Electrode. Probably explode him. Hope for the best. One gimmick is allowed. Buy those Mega Stones for in the store. And I have... I think this is Charizard, maybe? Yeah, I have Charizard, Heracross, and Abomastow. And also, I found this late last night that I could maybe trade. Latiasite. Which is kind of cool. Now, am I gonna be able to use it on myself? Very unlikely. And even if I got that Pokemon, I couldn't use it anyways. But somebody else might want it just in general. We'll see. We'll see. Let's harvest this while we're waiting. Swoobat. It's fun to see what other people have gotten. And then also in the Discord, I know that Toast asked if people could post what they have. And nobody's done it. Oh, I think these are the rules. You guys want to know the rules? They posted them. Zynomane, thank you so much. Did you just keyboard mash for that? Start digging in your butt, twin. Nope, you didn't. And then if you got a legendary in the fall so you can get 2 replacement. Yeah. Okay, so here's the rules. No, this is the post that was... I wonder if they made a post and then deleted it. Because there was a new post in announcements, but now it's gone. So maybe they went to post something and then deleted it. Toast just wants a leg up. Yeah, one person posted the face. And nobody's responded. I think it's fair if people want to keep things a secret. The thing, though, is that, like, people can find out, like, you know, because it says it in chat. So it's like, I guess if people like have the knowledge. I feel bad for my one bee that just lives alone. I gotta go cook this stuff because I'm probably gonna want to make a bunch of revives. I'm gonna be so nervous because I've never fought in a tournament before. Imagine if I used the shiny incense and it made it more shiny, if that even worked like that. Okay, I got another booster pack. Let's open this. Uncommon. Common. Common. Whatever. Making your revives with the honey from 1B. I've been surprisingly finding a lot of honey in chests. So... no. And then I put some bee boxes out here, and I thought that maybe it would gather some bees, but the bees don't fuck with me, even though I'm in the cherry grove. I have 99 bees in my enclosure. Well, I accidentally killed some. And then there was, I think, like at least like 1 or 2 more. And if there was 1 more, I would try to breed them, but it's not happening. Okay, this one is probably about to pop. One of these two. I think, I don't know which one was first. Oh, VOD Watcher, hello, thank you. It's because they know you're holding their brethren hostage. Okay. One of them upstairs is done. Okay. Ready? Now, I think our hope is to either get a really good one, or a bunch of really good ones, or get a legendary so that we can get 2 more. Okay, ready? Lantern. That's so stupid. Great. Crocodile? Cool, that's the one that Caitlin likes. That's kind of fun. Not bad. He's ground and dark. Not bad. Cool. I mean, if we're comparing. All right, ready? These gotta be my goats, all right? These gotta be my goats. Okay, wait, that's not bad, right? No, that's not the Pokemon I was thinking of. That's... okay. I don't... That's this one. It's ice, and then it evolves into this one. Just a tank. It's okay. Okay, this is my last one. Come on. Give me something cool. Munchlax. It evolves into Snorlax, which is... okay. I've got a tanky team for HP, I'll tell you that. Like, if anything, my team is a tank for HP. You need to talk to Drew. Okay, so those are mine. Why do I hear one more? I feel like I hear one cooking still. Is it a glitch, or is there something else that bubbles? It sounds like it's like right here. What is that? It must be from, it must be from, like, just water. Like, there's some water filtering weird. It's really weird. Really weird. Okay, well... okay, here is our team, kind of, like, plus 2 more. Let's see what they look like, at least. I'm gonna make a new box for these. Where's that last one? What did we get? Is it this guy? Yeah. Okay, so here's Munchlax. I think he's just a little bit different color blue. There's this guy. Oh, he's a little bigger than I thought he was gonna be. And then Lantern looks pretty cool, to be honest with you, like color-wise. And then this guy. All right. Here's our dream team, kind of. Hooray! All right, off of the cuff. Let's evolve a couple of them. Just the ones we know we're gonna use. So I have a feeling we'll use Snorlax. I have a feeling we'll use this guy. I have a feeling we'll use this guy. This guy. And then this guy's water and electric, which is really interesting. And then this one's dragon and water. It's the Tatsugiri, and then it's also small. Voltorb is very fast. Voltorb might be a clutch one with the self-destruct. One with the sushi mon. It's brave. Look, he's brave. Oh, he's a brave little guy. I gotta use him. I gotta use him. He's brave. He wants to get out there. He wants to get out there. Oh, how do I make the sidebar thing come up? I've watched other people run into this. Oh. Oh, 0? Oh? What if that's not true? Did I? Oh, you want to know what? I didn't ever take them out. I just moved them in my box. Alright. Alright, let's at least, like, evolve, like, a couple of them just to see. Oh, we got 2 visitors. Who are you? Gossifleur. Okay, here is the dream team. Munchlax. We've got this guy. We've got Coughing. We've got Crocodile. We've got Lantern. We've got Tatsugiri. Now, I'm gonna need you guys to bring your absolute best. You might be small. You might be weird looking. I might have seemed disappointed when I got you. Not you. However, we're gonna go into this fight. We're gonna be brave. We're not gonna do any weird shit. We're not gonna fall asleep. And we're gonna at least not get last. Do I make myself clear? I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Okay. Who do I want to evolve just before we play this game? You don't evolve, I don't think. You don't evolve. You don't evolve. I think I evolved to you. Coughing, I'm curious if we can get one. That guy I'm curious too. Let's see what the... Okay. You evolve at high friendship, which I have some of these. Increases a Cobblemon's friendship. Can I just, like, spam these, or do I have to do something? Let's take you in and you in. Can I just use these a bunch? Evolve Tatsuguri so it doesn't have to be a wee lad anymore. He doesn't evolve. No, he doesn't evolve. He just gets eaten by a bigger fish. Yeah, I have to have the other fish on the playing field to have him do what the thing is that he does. Which I don't have that other fish. Do you like me enough yet? 59%. Okay. Well, it's better than it was. Okay, 59%, and then let's see. Sea Toddle. Sea Toddle? I thought that one was for alligator for a second. And then this guy evolves using an ice stone. Easy, I've got 1 billion of them. Coughing, I think it's just a level. I don't know how to get the Galarian wheezing in this game, because it says if I evolve him in Galar. So is it just like you have to find him? I don't think you can get Galarian. I don't think so either. I think it just is what it is. Could be an item. Yeah, maybe. Alright, let's put you back. Let's see what you look like. Oh, take your time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, big fella. Sorry, the game's really low. He's a kind of a big fella. All right, big boy. Do you swim or something, or just... Wow. Alrighty. Wow. Okay. Sure. You need to be leveled up. Okay. Okay. This guy doesn't evolve, and none of these other ones evolve. And then the ones that I have in my box evolve. Yeah, I need to get his friendship up. I wonder if I have any other items that make friendship go up. I have those bones. I don't think I have anything else that makes their friendship go up. Do I have to battle with him to make his friendship go up? Soothe Bell. I have a couple of those, I think. Boost the holder's friendship gains. Okay, so I give him this and then I fight with him. Cool. Oh, he's happy now. Okay. Wow, you are... They really couldn't have curved you out a little bit, huh? You are incredibly boxy. Look at these Pokemon. don't even know what's happening down here. What the hell? I'm using my own caps on a Pokemon. You can check VOD. I don't think you can, right? Isn't that like specifically what you're not supposed to do? Yeah, he's a big boy. Okay, match this guy and this guy. I got a couple big fellas. And then this guy. Alright. Alright. And then look at this. No, alright, man. You can't even see him. He's like the amount of pixels that's in his whole body is like barely at the end of this one's like hand thing. All right, well, that's what we got to work with. I don't have any high expectations, but maybe we'll do okay. Now, I do think variety of type wise, we're looking okay. We've got normal, we've got ice, we've got poison, we've got ground and dark, we've got dragon and water, we've got electric and water. Like, you know, like that, like, it's okay. I don't know how that's gonna do for us, but it's okay. Are you allowed to use non-shiny on your team? No, that's the whole point, is the fossils they've given us are the ones we're supposed to use, so. I have 2 more that I could choose from, but I don't know. Maybe. No fire type might suck. Yeah, and then the 2 last ones are this one, which is flying and water, and then this one, which is electricity. Yeah. Not terrible. Not terrible. And these are the IVs. Not great defense and attack. This one's IVs are actually pretty good. Horrific defense. Looking kind of shit all the way across the board. Not terrible. Really slow though. And then... Alright. This one might be my guy. And ice is kind of a clutch type. Not the worst. Not the worst. Seal. I want to see what other people are. I want to see what other people are getting. And I can't mega evolve any of the things that I have, right? Or can I with Snorlax? Yeah, Gen 1 maxing, true. Nope. Alright. Didn't realize you can't evolve Mantine then. No. Oh, great. Somebody got a fucking Vaporeon. Can I have? I wonder, did they say we couldn't trade? I don't even know what I would do. Like, I'm not gonna, but like, did they put that in the rules? No trading. Sobble and Elekid. Interesting. Interesting. What does Sobble look like again? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's this cunty one that it evolves into. Okay. Okay. Well, that's our team, so we get to kind of meditate on that one. Now we could play my most anticipated game of the year. Almost. I don't know. I don't know what my list is, but definitely top 5. Definitely top 5. A sort of non-meta too. Listen, there's certain people that I would be really happy if they got shitty teams. No offense to them, but they just know what they're doing too much. And then there's other people that, you know, whatever they get is what they get. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. This game we're about to play is one of my most anticipated games of the year. I'm incredibly excited about it. It's called No, I'm Not a Human. We played the demo maybe, I want to say like 6 months ago or something like that. And it was really intriguing. Unlike anything I've ever played before. It's a horror game. If you don't like horror games, you might not like this one. I'm very excited for this one. No, it's not Katamari. And no, it's not similar. But here we go. Caitlin, I don't know if the category... I tried to find the category to watch people play it. So here, let me do it manually because I do want to be in the category, but I might have to... No, I'm not a human. Yeah, like I had to fully type the whole thing out. Let me change my title. Anticipated game of the year, probably. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay, we are in the No, I'm Not a Human category, right? Correct? Yep. Okay, cool. I don't know what any of this is. Oh, it moves. What is this? Are these just to click on? Just for funsies? Okay. I like a little interactiveness. New game. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. But it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Oh, scary. All right, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. Can I turn the volume down of the game a little bit, or is it okay? Let me turn it down just like a tiny bit. Okay. All right. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. What's that? Who is this? Can I use the phone? No, can't use the phone. How's the volume? I want everything to be perfect for this game. The graphics on this are shit. Oh, I think that I'm gonna time you out because you've already pissed me off and I don't care what you have to say about that. Volume's good. Storage room. Office. Kitchen. Better not go in there right now. Hall, better not go in there right now. Check in during the day. Kombucha? Oh, this kombucha saves the game. Okay. My favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Wrong chatter. Oh, help! Help! I think Pancake caught a stray, so you banned, not timeout. Oh, wait, can you ban the other person? Sorry, you're not safe. But can you unban Pancake so I can... Hey, get him back here. Fixed? Okay. Hey, Pancake, I owe you an apology. Accidentally banned you. Your username was just the same color as somebody who has been pissing me off regularly, and so I just, my bad. My bad. Finally, that guy's banned. Sometimes, you know, when I'm playing my game of the year that I'm really excited about, I'm kind of just a little testy. Okay. All right, time to go to bed. Curtains? Nope, don't look that way. Not anymore. Okay, bedtime. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m., there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay, so there's something wrong with the sun. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could explain what's going on. So, again, I played the demo before, and I'm sure that the game will explain this to us again, but we have a certain amount of things we can do every day. And these are like our little energy thingies. So, something to keep in mind. We don't look outside. And what's in this? I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Okay. Can I interact? The radio? Oh, to catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. Okay. I don't think I want to do that. I'm gonna kind of like let the game tell me beer day 1. Okay. Loneliness and isolation. Can okay, I don't want to look outside, right? I'm afraid to look out right now will make me go blind. Okay. Can I use the phone? Oh, I can make a phone call. Can I call 911? Okay. Kind of expected that. 911, 911. I don't know. Okay, this is my bathroom. Let me know what you guys think. This is my storage room. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Is there anything else in here to interact with? Oh, he's in the kitchen. Oh, I forgot that. And he brought beer. What a guy. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs. It's a bug. Oh, it landed on my hand and then okay. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Oh my god, stop! This is my game of the year, stop! Do you not understand? Do you not understand? Do you even know that you exist? And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is to try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it for me. Oh right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 735-557. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, somebody write that down. Well, spin that fly. Alright, cool. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Ooh! Bobercerny! World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Bobercerny. Reduces energy to 0. Well, that seems bad. Why did you tell me to do that? Now my energy is 0 and I'm tie-tie. Oh, great. Now I'm drunk. I'm hammered. Time to pray. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Why would the cross be in the corner? Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Okay. Nothing else there. He's just gonna hang out there in the kitchen? Yeah, does he live there? The sun. The sun. Alright, time to go to bed, I guess. Sleepy time. I'm so happy to be playing this. Somebody's at the door. Now, I will tell you guys that last time I played this, I did some pretty egregious different voices and accents. So, if that's gonna give you the ick, it would be time to skedaddle. I'm gonna get very invested. Soup? I'm sorry.
Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's a lot of strange people out here tonight.
What's your dad's name?
You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too.
How did you get here in one piece?
I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and they go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there?
don't know. Do we get the... this is already a decision and I don't have any information to go off of. Oh, okay. Where should I put my camera? Probably over here, huh? Yeah, okay. We'll be here today. That okay? No cam? Don't tempt me. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just see what this does.
Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out there. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice and then you move stuff around the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye.
Oh, so the dad was inside in the kitchen. Got it. I thought that he had left for some reason, so I went and got it. Okay. Hello! Nick Pickle, hello Raiders. Good to see you all. I hope that you guys all had a really nice stream. We're playing a game that I'm very excited about, and we just started, so it'll probably be self-explanatory. Somebody's outside my door again.
Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable.
He's like the tall man in It Follows.
But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in?
You're not a visitor, are you?
Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that direct anyways. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar.
Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter?
I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed.
I mean, he's kind of being a dickhole. And I feel like that's supposed to make me think that he's not trustworthy. Okay, you guys are just thirsting because he's tall. Same.
Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything.
Okay, we've got a friend! Already? No, I gotta... Hold on. Okay, we can't check on our people during the day. Hello?
Sorry to bother you so late, but it was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me?
Who are you?
I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked at the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work.
What will you do now?
Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out there with the visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything, but I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be all over soon, please.
I don't really want to take in more than one person. I kind of feel like I need to like suss out one person at a time. And I don't want to just judge because she's got a fuck-ass bob, you know? But she's a sweetie pie. No, but that's what it wants you to think. The first guy seemed like an asshole and we let him in and she's nice and then we kick her out. We don't have any of the clues yet, so later on we get clues of how to suss him out, but we have to like let him in, I think. Is there something that prevents you from turning literally everyone away? I think we kind of find out. She has bangs, so it's not a fuck-ass bob, not a nice bob, but not a fuck-ass bob. Okay. Okay, we'll let her in, but the next one I'm really sussing out. Thank you. Thanks so much. Seriously, now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. Okay, that's it. No. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out.
Are they afraid of something? Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. Earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun's doing its holy work. We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing! What? Are you still confused, human? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. It's cleansing us of our sins. Our lust and greed has polluted this world, and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning, and it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. So we have to die? Quite the contrary. Our sins will be purged. The sun itself may even cease to be. But we shall live. There will be no more death, no theft, no greedy fucks who refuse to sell me what I want for a fair price. Can you imagine it? Do you see now why all of this is happening? I don't like that he called me a human. Like, he called me a human at one point, and that was a little bit weird. Like, I don't know. I also just don't like him, if that's fair for me to say. What are you? You know? Please leave. Were you just feigning ignorance about the sun? Well then, fuck you! I'll go save someone else. See ya, shithead. Good fucking bye. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, that was a lot. That was really stressful. Let's call my neighbor. I can't call my neighbor right now. And I can't check on anybody, I think, during the nighttime. Let's look out the windows. Oh. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Just kids being kids. I think you should have let him in. Nah, I don't want to do that. He's bad vibes. Bad vibes. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Okay. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back. It's the guy that's in the kitchen, right? Can't go in there, though. Okay, I think we just are meant to go back to bed. Okay. All right, bedtime. Then we can talk to our visitors in the morning and see. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon, and we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans, avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say that they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. I wanted to see the message. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with For Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 939-868 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. Should I be writing these down? I feel like I should be writing these down. I got a notebook here. Is that it's Jimmy Beast, but it's Jimmy Least. Okay. Oh god, my pen's out. 939-868 for groceries. I'm doing this so weird. Okay, hold on. Okay. Groceries. 939-868, and then also my neighbor. What was his phone number? 735-557. Okay, I probably don't need to write those down, but it's kind of fun to pretend that, you know, whatever.
For rest, delicious relaxation, right at home. I don't want to sleep right now. I'm full of energy. Oh, okay. So I have 2 energy bars still, and I need to. Oh, it's daytime. Okay, it's daytime. Let's fuck with this radio. So I adjust this one. Simple. Do send in your photos. We'll check what you really are. Just sent your photos to us by email. Yes, I am at humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Wait, should I do that? Is that real? Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. Wait, should I actually do that? Should I send a picture of my face or my fingernails? Don't save when it's night and there are people coming to the door. The game will soft lock. Dev is working on patch for it. Basically, just wait till morning. Okay, thank you. Should I send a picture of all of it or just my fingernails? Nails? Like, maybe all of my nails? Maybe just these ones? Are you trying to be perfect imitation there collecting data? I'm gonna do it. Okay, hold on. Okay. Attach photo. Hope they put in the game. Wonder how many nails at desks they get. Okay, what was the address? It was, am I human? Yes, wait, what was it? Yes, I am? Okay. Yes, I am at human verification .agency. Subject, am I human? The FBI agent in my phone is so confused. Oh, wait, I got an email. I got an email for a game that I was already excited about from somebody, maybe the devs. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's automated and they email back immediately. I'll check. Kitty! Okay, let's talk to some people. Here's our tall guy. Yes? Oh, sorry. Yes, was there something you wanted? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your teeth. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. I mean, they don't look perfectly white. Like they're okay. I think they're nice teeth, but I don't think they're like, I feel like if they were perfectly white, they'd be like very obvious. I pinged humanverification.agency and it responded. What do you mean you pinged it? Should I check my email already? Oh my gosh, I got an email back. It says, hello. Thank you for your interest in our human verification program. Your signs will be thoroughly examined and sent to FEMA to add provided information to their database. In the meantime, we want to provide you with means to ensure you and your loved one's safety. Follow the link below to register for our civil protection kit. Please note that this is the only real link. We never request your data via other forms or websites. Beware of imitations. Hello, and thank you for applying to FEMA Civil Protection Service. Please fill in data below to receive our FEMA Civil Protection Kit. We will not store or otherwise share any of your data, blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is like a whole bunch of stuff that it's like a whole bunch of information stuff. Check that out. Okay. I mean, it's a lot of like, oh, what's your name? What's your phone number? Like, blah, blah, blah. So I don't know if I want to fill it out, really, because I'm not sure what it is, but I do want to fill it out. It'd be cool if they actually send you something in the mail. Okay, I'll turn the music down. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your test. I'm not a visitor. Leave alone. Is that better? Yeah, the questions that they're asking for, like, I think it's a physical. Let's see, do they ask for my address? Yeah, they ask for your address. And then any additional info to help us with the delivery process. So I think they do send you something? That'd be so fun. They send you their fingernails. I mean, maybe I'll fill it out. They want to verify from someone else that it's actually legit / safe. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I gotta turn this up a little bit. I also muted alerts, by the way, just for effect. Seth, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Okay, typing effect? Is that good for volume? Office? Nobody in there. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Oh, there's beers in here. Okay, I think that she's gonna be in the storage room? Oh, I don't know. I hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out. But I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear, and then he need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Okay. There's nobody in my bathroom, right? Monka. Who is this person? I don't want to, like, judge, but that is kind of a unique haircut. Teeth? Oh, I didn't check her teeth. Oh, cool. They put those on there. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to talk to you again. Sorry. I hope this all ends soon. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. Oh. What? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed, though if I'm not honest, I can't remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Oh, those look really nice and white. Ooh. Do I fit the description? Chat, this may get a little gory. I'm a visitor? How? It can't be. Oh god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. I mean, I could hear out a little bit. I went to the hospital last week because of my back, I think. Did I also go to the dentist then? How much did I spend? She doesn't remember. Which kind of seems a little bit suspicious. I mean, we could let her have, like, maybe, like, one more chance, but... She's traumatized. She might be traumatized. We weren't really sure what happened with the guy. I don't want to make any assessments, but she might be traumatized. Maybe she got some veneers or something, because... I don't know. I don't know. Very sus. I'm inclined to... I'm inclined to let her live a little bit, to be honest with you. Just because it seems so sus right off the bat. I'm not trying to metagame. But... Breezy, thank you for the prime. I'm gonna let her live a little bit. Should we order some groceries? I want to call this number. 939-868. Hello, you've reached 4 Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energeca, 1 can of coffee. I've changed my mind, I won't be ordering. Okay, I don't really think I need to order anything. I don't want to just order something for the sake of it. Like, obviously coffee is going to be great if I need another one of these. And this is probably going to be great if I need another one of those, but... Yeah, Lime, I think I did too, and I think the people I killed in the demo, I don't think it gave me any resolution whether or not it was a right or wrong answer. And if it did, don't tell me, but... I'm just gonna wait. Let's call my neighbor, though. Talking sounds really good. Hey, neighbor. Good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you should really start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? Are you taking people in too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging for me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house, but daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? No. Take care. Okay. There's nobody in the bathroom. I need to check myself. Screw this. No, I want to check myself. I guess I don't get to check myself. Alright, well, I talked to everybody. I checked the radio. We sent the mail. The email, even. Not gonna look outside, so I think it's time to, I think it's time to rest. Sleepy time, sleepy time, sleepy time. Okay, wake up time, wake up time, wake up time. Let's take a peek outside. Oh, you see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Oh, what a happy family. I hope nothing terrible happens to them. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Sure. Clean up on aisle 5. Oh, hi. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Oh, scary. Alright, we have somebody knocking on our door. Yo! You been seeing all this crazy shit going on? Fucking crazy! You holding up okay in there, bro? What do you want? Among Us? Among Us? I think I need to give him a different voice. He's like a gamer, right? Not really, just curious, you know? But hey, I got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Want to hear it? Since everyone else is busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. And then he does this. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they should be honing their grind set. Okay. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind. You feel me? I don't really want to bring that guy in. Fuck the sun! Shut up about the sun! Go. Oh. I see. You're a fucking moron. I didn't realize that at first. My bad. I'll just go see if your neighbor's more receptive to my genius. See you in hell, shrimp dick. Oh, that was really mean. Oh, okay. Hey, hey! You on the other side of the door. I can help your footsteps. Sorry, I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What is he holding? I genuinely can't figure out what that is. We can't see. Oh. Like you're gonna have to look at it for a bit. I can't figure out. Sunglasses. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're so right. Okay. What's with your face? You can't just ask people what's with their face. What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fear's made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. What is there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing? What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. What's with the slutty midriff? Slutty midriff makes the world go round, okay? So, if it's the end of the world, you can't tell somebody to not show a little bit of midriff. Take that energy and get out. He's either a vibe or insane or both. I think he's vibe. I hope you remember what it's like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Wait, did I accidentally tell him to leave or did I welcome him? I thought I welcomed him in. Didn't I welcome him in? Or he was kind of mean. Maybe I accidentally told him to go away. Did I tell him to go away on accident? I didn't mean to do that. I meant to welcome. But he seemed upset. I feel like he wouldn't have been upset. Oh, whoopsie daisies. I thought I said yes. I thought I said come in. I thought I did. Barbecue wings with flies. You know what? Fuck it. Thank you so much for the resub. You let him in? I did. I thought I let him in. He's kind of being a dick about it. Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello. Could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I have 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Are your kids dead? Don't say that. It's hard to look after a whole pack of these rascals, but nothing's happened to them. They probably found their way to my mom's place. They always run off over there when they get sick of me, or when their father comes by and asks for money again. So, will you let me in? I just want to rest up and go find my kids. So, immediately saying your kid's dead, bro. Hey, kids, are your kids okay? She's a single mother who works too hard. But then I have to deal with, like, the kid. And then what if something happens to the mom and I accidentally become a father? And then I have to deal with that. And then what if the other kids show up? Is anybody gonna judge me if I tell them to leave? Fine then. I'll just try to get to my mom's house. I might not make it. No, I have to. I have to. Sam is the most toxic man on Hinge. Wow. Well. Can't even smoke a cigarette after that one. Well, what the hell? Gotta bear the consequences. Nothing left for me to do either. Can't fuck with the radio. Got all of my people. Gotta bear the consequences. I have to get a bite of something because my brain is starting to melt real quick and I'm having so much fun. I don't want to be melting brain. Hold on. Hold on. Little pause. A brief pause. I apologize. I'm hungry. 1 second. Don't die on me. Is anybody gonna shit their pants if I eat 1 slice of pizza before we continue? I want to power through, but I don't want to power through when I feel sad because I'm thinking about how hungry I am. Snack time? Okay, cool. Snack time. Just a little bit. Pizza sounds good. It'll take me like 5 seconds. Just 1 slice. Get a pizza. But I ordered ranch from the pizza place, and pizza places, they just know how to do ranch right. I don't know. Sick PlayStation sweater? Thanks. I used to wear it all the time and I forgot about it and then I found it. And I was like, oh my gosh, I wear that all the time. Pizza place and wing place. Yeah. Maybe it was barbecue wings with fries and I was like, wait. Barbecue wings, ranch, pizza, pizza in my fridge. How does a pizza place mess up ranch? No, they don't. They like home make it. I think. Really good. It's a little bit crunchy because I left it out last night, but that's okay. I left it out and then I put it in the fridge. All good though. Are you guys enjoying the game so far? Jesus Murphy, thank you for the 17. The ranch is crunchy. Oh, sorry. No, the pizza's a little crunchy. The pizza's a little crunchy. Sheesh. I missed the very beginning. Yeah, if you're coming in and you're confused, I think all you need to know is I'm trying to let people into my house without them being monsters, and I, as the game goes along, get clues how to tell. So, it's kind of like, what's that game? Papers, Please? They're visitors. No, that's right, they're visitors. They come up from under the earth. Turtle Jake, thanks for the prime. Yeah, Papers, Please is really fun. I played it off stream a little bit. I never like finished it, but the part that always stressed me out is like There's something having to do with you have to like shoot some guys if they're like coming to invade the fence or something, and I could never do that in time. I couldn't remember why. Yeah, that's not my neighbor I never played, but it's the same thing, I think, isn't it? There's another game coming out like that zombie game. Oh, yummy. The ranch is making this pizza. I was gonna give me the hiccups, so I'm eating it too fast. Oh, the Lila game? Yeah, what was that game? The Lila game? What was that game called? That was a great game. I feel sad that we didn't that we didn't finish it, but like the finishing it was gonna be so much. Because some of the endings were just really meta, like crazy. But it was one of those games that you guys talked about a second ago where you have to go on Twitter and you have to like, you know, like all this shit. There was like so much about it. Really cool game though. I just started the game, Windra. I mean, by just started, I mean like 15 minutes ago, but I don't think you missed anything big. You're coming in just now, you didn't miss anything big. You just missed kind of the setup. Andre played that game recently. I think he got all the endings. I remember talking to him about it. I think I recommended it, but he played much more of it. All right, lock in. Time to go to bed. I feel much better. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Oh, is there radio stuff happening? The radio made a noise, but... Oh, that's right. Have your eyes become red? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. What is this one doing? They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Okay. Alright, so we have another phone number now. I don't think I need to write it down. Is it on my little thingy? Pernicious? Pernicious. Okay. Psychics. Alright. I'm not gonna call them. I could call my neighbor, but I don't know if I want to do that. I'm not gonna call my neighbor. Let's check on her. Let's check her fingernails, because she had some weird teeth, and we still only have 2 energies. So let's check her fingernails. I hope this all ends soon. I need to test you. What did you want to check? Give me those hands, girl. You want to look at my fingernails? It's a weird thing to check, but okay, take a look. Oh, they look awfully dirty. What's on them? Dirt. No way, I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. What if it's just 2 really suspicious things? What if it's just 2 really suspicious things? Maybe she fell down a mountain cliff and she knocked her teeth out and there was dirt, and then she got new teeth and she doesn't remember she has a concussion. She's been digging in her butt, twin. Oh, no, what if you're right? She seems like a visitor, but a chill visitor, so maybe it's fine. Oh. How did all this crap get under my fingernails? Oh, she was digging in her butt. I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. Chat, look away. I'm scared of dying. Can you cover my eyes? Do you have some sort of bandage? I didn't want to do it, but I had to. Oh, that's really sad. She asked for, like, she was like, I don't want to see it happen. I didn't even have the opportunity to make it a little easier. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel like she was fine. You guys coerced me. Oh, hey. Oh, there's somebody in here. Hey, don't mind that noise that just happened. Everything's gonna be okay. We only have 1 more tester. We only have 1 more tester, so we can test this new person or the guy that we already know his teeth are fine. Wait, why did we kill her inside of the house? Then that room is taken. I need to test you. Go on, if it helps you. Teeth or hands? I don't think his hands are gonna be dirty. Hands, you think? I think teeth. Like, I don't know. Didn't we ask him why his face looks weird? Like when he was knocking on the door? And that was weird of us, but... Teeth. Here, take a look. Oh. That's pretty bad. That's like really bad. I wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about him. Seems like the type to have good orthodontic health. He seems like he would have good teeth and good fingernails. So maybe if we get another... Why are his legs green? I'm leaving him alone. But why are his legs green? Tights? Lime, thank you for the year. I appreciate it. Sorry, I have alerts muted. Thank you, though. I really appreciate it. Let a gay live. I feel like I'm gonna give him a little extra breathing room here, you know? And then this guy, I can talk to him, but I can't check him. Yes, was there something you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore, it's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself, it's too much work for no gratification. Nope, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over a whole baptized world. Okay. What's the point of the beer, too? reduces it to 0. Oh, okay. So it's like if I'm done for the day, but I don't have anything else to do, but I still have... Okay. Can I call my neighbor? 735-557. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. Didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Alright, thanks. You take care. The thing. I'm still wondering if I should order some emergency energy drinks, maybe. I don't know what I'm gonna need them for, but I have a feeling that I'm gonna need them quickly because I've given a lot of people chances. Hello, you've reached 4S Food Delivery. How would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energeca? 1 can of coffee. Let's get that. Thank you! Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay. I'm not gonna call the psychics. I don't really think I need to do that. They'll come out maybe and like cure somebody if I think that they're a thing, but I don't. You know what? Maybe I should have called them on her instead of shooting her. Did I maybe not give her a chance? I might have fucked up. Might have goofed. Let's go to bed. That's life. It's true. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our house of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a guest, call our hotline 000-451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Okay. Are you guys prepared for nighttime? Maybe they can take the body? Oh, maybe actually. I am the one who knocks. Oh, it's the guy from the thumbnail! Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got here yourself? I like it. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So, you alone? Ooh, I don't know which one is the right answer. Saying I'm alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Oh. Hi, for 4S delivery here. I don't think deliveries were still... They said tomorrow night, didn't they? Is this tomorrow night? Kind of is tonight, isn't it? Or am I silly? No, this is tonight. Because I just called them and they said tomorrow night. I didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at the time. I wish I got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery? I guess I don't have an option. Here you go. Have a good day. I mean, night. Still not used to that. Okay, it seems like that's not an option. It's to be sus of the delivery guy. How are people showing up so quickly? I gotta look out the windows first. Oh. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security to FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Oh yeah, that was the guy we just saw. I feel like that guy definitively we can all agree is suspicious. Like we can all agree that that guy's a fucking weirdo. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base? Ooh, the lights are all off. Ooh, that doesn't seem good. Alright, let's go answer the door. I'll call my neighbor in the morning. So we meet again. Meet again? So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Somewhere towards the beginning. Just open the right in the middle. Open at the end. It was so long ago, perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists and it's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insight to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Oh. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. No freaking way. Bro, I saw that movie. The one with the bald dude. So all we gotta do is send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Boom! Rocket launched. Mission to stop the world from ending is a go. Radical, dude. Oh, and the team has to have 4 people. That's like totally a golden survival number. What are you even saying? Dude, I know exactly what I'm saying. You know how sci-fi writers already know what the future is going to be like? Like they go to space, brain, and protect crazy tech stuff before it even happens. Imagine if we went to space and started sending letters to aliens. Oh, totally wild, dude. My homie read a sign where it happened. All right, I'll chillax. Come on, let me in. Let him in. Yo, appreciate it, my man. This might be like the raddest thing that's happened to me ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. I don't know if I have any more rooms that are... I don't know if I have any rooms that are empty. Let's see. There's a dead person in there. Maybe a person in there. There's a person in there. Or there's not a person in there. There's a person in there. There's a person in there. So I think the kitchen is the only one that is fair game. Okay. Alright. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detach potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Stay sexy, San Diego. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer's day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Bobber Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Call 939-868. Did it say drink good? Drink a lot. All right. What does this say? Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today, we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? All that anticipation. How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. They're really giving you plenty of time to read it, aren't they? Damn it! I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother! Alright. So we have 3 energies today. I'm assuming maybe we'll have another one in here if we want. Oh, okay, there's our energy drink. Pure chemicals, but why not drink it if you need to stay up? Okay, so if I run into a situation where I just diabolically need an extra energy, you know, the streamer, extra energy, then we will be able to use that. Which is kind of seems like no bad deals. Like we just asked for it and then we got it and now we have it. I don't know. Okay, let's check on our new guy. Damn, he's just chilling. He's just big chilling. Now, here's the thing. The new thing that we have been given to check is red eyes. It's gonna be a little bit of a problem for this guy. Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging out with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now it's the time. Now is not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah! Should we even bother checking his eyes? Like for, you know, for the sake of it, but also like, I don't even think it's worth checking his eyes. Or do we leave him entirely and we go check out the other guy? Because the other guy, I have to go through this. The other guy, had crazy teeth. And then we just let him cook. So maybe we check this guy's eyes. Everything's gonna be okay. I need to test you. Go on if it helps. Eyes. Of course. Okay. Eyes look fine. Eyes remember a lot. I mean, he's got kind of like crazy teeth, but I think it's kind of fine. I feel like he might just have veneers. I will say though, if this guy's got dirt under his fingernails, sus. There's no way that he would have dirt under his fingernails. Now this guy, we've only checked one thing too, so I'm gonna check this guy. Yes, was there something you wanted? What do you want to check? I'm gonna check his eyes. Every day is more ridiculous than the last. What if I hadn't slept or I was crying? I don't understand how this works at all anymore. And what are you going to do if one sign confirms it? Or several? I mean, it's like a little bloodshot, but it's not red. I feel like it's the normal amount of bloodshot. I don't really think it's... I'm going to go become a visitor tonight. I'll make myself cry by remembering peaceful times. Okay. Gecko, thanks for the prime. Yeah, he's just a chill guy. I'm gonna go look in this room, so be prepared. Oh, she's gone. What? Where did she go? Somebody come get her? I gotta call my neighbor though. There was some shit going on over there. Do you guys think he's gonna answer? I'm gonna say I don't think so. Oh. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night, asked about people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Not a big fan of the government. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the truth. Alright, take care. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. Oh, great. Wait. 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 Wait.
The government 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government 30 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan.
Thank you. Keyword, thank you for the 1776. I appreciate it. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. Oh, great! I'm gonna be a dad. Okay. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. He doesn't even call me by name. Do I have a name? Is my name Neighbor? All right, I gotta go. Stay strong. Doesn't even know my name. Should I call FEMA or the psychic? I don't want to call either of them. I don't think it's time yet. Is that me? Oh, I can check myself. I don't know if I need to check myself yet. I could maybe use my last piece of energy to check somebody else. I don't know. I don't think I need to check myself yet. I mean, that would be a crazy turn of events. Can we become a visitor? I don't know. I feel like it isn't. Yeah, I didn't check anything for the, this guy. I'm gonna check his teeth because I'm gonna make an assessment that if you are smoking all the time, you're probably not gonna have, like, pearly white teeth. Like, maybe, but, like... Need to test you. Like, no worries at all. I caught you, homie. It's your teeth. Check it! Yeah. That's about right. I don't know if it's all three either. I think it's just like maybe like a combination of them. Teeth like totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wild. Totally almost bit off my tongue, but the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know? Alright. It's just the way it is, I guess. Hell yeah, brother. 420 blaze it. Alright, let's check the TV. FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? The Federal the Federal Emergency Management Agency, is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known, for sure, what exactly the agency is working on. But we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. ACAB includes FEMA. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Great. Oh, great. God damn it. Oh, great. Not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan. Sorry guys, that was a knock on my door in real life. No, it wasn't. I just wanted to throw away that plum because there was a fly on it, and also I had to blow my nose. My chatters thought that was a knock IRL. Dude, nothing will make me rage quit a stream more than if they have that you know that knocking sound effect that's like in one ear? I don't care how good the stream is, I'm out. I'll leave. I'll leave. Wait, I heard a voice. No! Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, has burned to a crisp and is now blacker than black. It seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you've overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh no, please have the dad be okay. I don't want to be a dad. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Kind of seems like those things would kind of be like wrapped up in one. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill all of them? Oh, an orb. Did you guys see that? Oh. We're so cooked.
Good evening. I'm Sophia, raising households around the neighborhood, checking in with the residents.
Are you alone?
No, of course I'm not. Our squad's cut off a few smaller groups so we can cover more ground.
Are you guys immersed? That's immersive. It's supposed to be immersive.
This shouldn't take much of a time.
Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too?
No, but, you could buy some it would make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside.
Does FEMA have a plan of action?
Of course, but we can't act on our plans without proof. So we'll take one of our people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, and then we'll send them back.
So should I just wait here for something to happen?
Yeah. Once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible.
Oh god.
Take care.
They took the tall guy! Okay. We got small hands. Good day, homeowner. No. Good day, homeowner. No. Peyton Manning. Wait, what is... That does look like Peyton Manning a little bit. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I don't know what voice to give him. Something like that. A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize... Yeah, he's a little snooty, I've decided. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date. Backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Pay what you want, if you feel like you have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. I don't like this guy. They just took one of my other guys too. I think maybe to like check and see if he was good. Get him out of here. I don't have time. I have to check everybody else. Excuse me, did you just say I should leave? Was that a threat? You might want to reconsider. You know who he sounds like to me that I'm just realizing, but I can't do the voice? You know, Mr. Incredible's boss? Bob! That guy? You might want to reconsider your tone. I can interpret that as a threat to my life. That guy? That's what he sounds like in my head. Which, incidentally, I don't know what that word says. Article 119 of the Constitution, and trust me, that wouldn't look very good for you, Bob. Inconceivable. Have a pleasant day. I hope I don't run into that guy again, because I don't want to do that voice again. Oh, God. Oh, no! Hi. let me in? What happened? My dad. They killed my dad. Who did it? Visitors came to the house, and they were sitting with us. Dad was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Our house is on fire. Okay, come in. You'll help me? I'm scared. It's the worst day of my life. Oh, okay. What's the babysitter in The Incredibles?
This is incredible. Everything's fine. I promise. I promise. Everything's fine. Hi. You open or not?
I don't know. That's what I imagine. Yeah, Carrie. Do you know the bald man?
Too many questions. Yeah, I know. How will help you?
Who are you?
I dance. Ballet. You can tell.
I don't know why that's the voice I gave her. You remind me of someone.
Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange thing to say.
I don't think you're a human. Prove that you're a person.
2 arms, 2 legs, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass the test? You open or no?
The cat. Oh, true! He said let the cat in. That's right. Come in.
I make myself at home here. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy.
Okay. Oh, kitty! Oh, this is a great day, and it's so ugly. And I can't pet it. Oh, great. I got a bad feeling about the cat. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me.
Princess? Princess, is that dirt under your fingernails, princess? I'm sitting on the toilet in here. Some say that it's a frown because I am a prince indeed. Princess?
Okay, well, that was weird. Watch, they're gonna say one of the other signs is talking to themselves or sleep talking or something. Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting a new protection measure. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages that are strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in the area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. So I'm gonna have to check people's pits. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Oh! God. Pick up the cat, pet the cat. Pick up the cat. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, kitty. Wait. You guys are gonna love this one. Oh. No, no, stop! I have a bit to do! Okay. Understood. Understood. I understand why you wouldn't like that. That's fair. Totally fair. Okay, I'm gonna use the radio now, if you don't mind. Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Rub it in. Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Can I make this go faster? Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Is this like a sex thing? Alright. Espendev, thank you so much for the Prime! Am I gonna... Oh! Something happened. Oh, potatoes. New area unlocked. We have a basement. Oh. Oh. Okay. Can't. Okay, I can't. Is there anything about this that I can... Can't, like, go in there, huh? What was the thing that you guys said I should save during the day? After I sleep? Okay, I guess there's something to do down there. Okay, a lot happening. Okay, alright. Okay, well, I mean, these are free, so let's call my neighbor who is dead, and there's no phone because his house burnt down, but fuck it. Yeah, I didn't think so. I mean, it doesn't cost me anything, let's just call phone roulette. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. It's gonna be... Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It'll make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much! Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Where do you live? ASL? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right now to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the 9th circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, you know, I used to hate the cold, but now it just feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this thing will be over, but I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Do you miss your hometown? I miss them, not so much the city, but the people who stayed. Most of my best friends. He wanted to come with me, but I couldn't. I promised him we'd keep in touch and I'd call him, but I think I was in love with me, you know, and he cared so much about me, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other and I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess you can find the right moment, and then the cataclysm started and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. Hey caller, what do your pits look like? I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I don't have anyone I'd consider close. I had a tough relationship with my father. I'm no longer part of that family. Now all I have is this house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you? What do you mean? Why did you phrase it like that? Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? Okay. Interesting. Do you think she loves me? Okay, this door's closed. Okay, this guy was talking to himself. We checked his teeth and they were fine. Sup, dude? So what did you do for work? Work? Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once. The main guy? Straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. I guess was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? So you're living off your parents. I hustle, dude, when I got it all figured out. Not using what I already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big ass gun, right? You just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell nah, you're going with the flow. Same as you. Okay, I gotta check his, arm. Okay. This guy's eyes are gonna be red for sure. His fingernails might be dirty, maybe. Rolling joints, I don't know. Teeth are fine. Give me those pits, brother. Hold up, bro. Gotta watch the strip show first. Is that hair? There's a lot happening here. There's a lot happening. They itch like crazy, dude. I heard it's because I don't wash my clothes, but I'm just living all natural, baby. I don't know. I feel like I should put him down for that. That looks weird. It's a rash. Was there hair, though? It looked like it was dark, but I don't know if it was hair or if it was just, like, dark armpit stuff. He's fine. He's just a little gross. Okay. I don't know, dude. Look at this. The light rays. That's nice. I don't know what that... Maybe that's a spot to put an extra person now? Oh, great. We got a kid. I want my mom. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong and then they said, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. I do think I need to check her though still. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not yet. And then this guy's gone. Oh, that's right. I have her. Kitty here. What more do you need?
Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open the door, ask yourself, what am I for? It's all the same to me, place is place. Said go here, so went there. I don't know anything, not you. What matters is that you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? Can we please kill her? We've got 2 of these left. Surely the kid wouldn't have hairy armpits. Yeah, if the kid has hairy armpits, I think at that point we just really start thinking about things. You test me? Be sure of something. Okay, the teeth already look a little... Something's up with the teeth. Hands, eyes. Maybe check the eyes? Let's check the eyes. Ah, now the most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see? Oh. That's really red. That's really red. She says she has things written in her pupils. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? Do you think we just... I mean, she's our... The vibes are weird. We got the cat. Someone did die last night. Really? Oh, did that pop up as a message? I didn't see that. Check one more thing. Check her nails. Yeah, you're right. Let's check one more thing for her. Hands. It says it smells like someone died. Oh, brother. So what? I danced. Why interrupt to look at dancing hands? Oh, she's got cat scratches, but her fingernails don't look dirty, do they? Her hands are weird, but I don't think they're dirty. I think it would be a little bit more obvious if they were dirty. Like, you remember when the teeth were white and the eyes were red? Like, I think it would be... The nails are black? I guess, yeah. Kitty. He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. It makes large pain in hand. Ass. You want the red blood? Me too. None for poor me. Yet. I just... You know, like... Yeah, okay, on vibes, you gotta go. Yeah, sorry. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Oh, just 50% off. All right. There's a fruit fly. All right, well. Okay. And we got no more energy. I wonder who died. This person didn't die. Oh. Oh. Why are they dead? Why are they in a bag? How did they die? Did they die because somebody inside is a villager? Sorry, a visitor? You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Come on! No. For the VOD watchers, we're playing the song during that bit, Wouldn't It Be Nice by the Beach Boys. So, just so you can participate in that. I have to open my Stream Deck app because it just, for some reason, the play button for Spotify like doesn't always work. For some freaking reason. All right.
The orange eyes can't be real. What is this? Okay, do you see that little... Okay, these little things? Maybe they're just meant to be dust. Okay, so this person died. There's a kid in there. This guy... We're kind of like whatever on. There's nobody in there. This person we just shot. And then a basement opened up, so... I mean, worst case scenario, the stoner guy is a visitor and we just have missed the mark entirely. Unless it's the kid. The VOD gets muted for like 5 minutes. Nah, mine doesn't, because it won't. The music won't go up on the VOD. All right, sleepy time. Okay, time to wake up. Time to wake up. Okay, we can't go in there. Hold on, I want to look out the windows first. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Oh, she's crying. She's crying. Oh! You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. Is that smoke or like a aurora bar? Beep, bap, bloop, bloop. Kitty! FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the most recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. When I wake up after this night, tell me to save the game. Kitty.
Oh. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long.
When will you return the person you took?
Return? Oh, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone.
Fine, if there's no other way.
Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow time to rest.
Oh, he's taking another guy.
Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip.
1 FEMA notice. If you are unable to... What? So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fit it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? Not alone, right? Oh god, all I have with me is a kid. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Okay, so I'm starting to pick up that, like, you need people with you all the time. And I think it told me that at the beginning.
Oh, what's this guy sound like again? Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Oh. Why did you ask me to let someone in with a cat in my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eye reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though, something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Something wicked this way comes. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's gonna happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Okay, so for 2 days... That knocking is weird. Thanks, Northern Lion. Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? I don't have anybody like that in here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place, then an abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. To note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors come from. Kind of seems like a lot of information to conveniently know. But maybe if we can't find your daughter, then you can take the one that I accidentally just adopted. And then, you know, all good. I want to know what... Listen, he's a enticing character, I think. Like, I know that it's a little suspicious, but I don't know. And he's like kind of scruffy, I guess. I can fix him. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who make it through that nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest. Okay, that's the achievement I just got. Hey, hello, I guess if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, it's mine. So, can I come in then, or are you just gonna leave me out here? I don't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home, probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? I could use a roof over my head. You really gonna leave a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? I guess she's a kid. I don't... Okay, so we have kid. We have maybe kind of hot guy. I don't know. Cat. And the tall guy got taken. And the stoner guy got taken. But I don't know if they're coming back. I don't know. Alright. Ugh, never mind. You already got that crying girl in the spot that ties the house together. If I'm gonna stay, then we're doing things my way. Hey, that rhymed. Neat. Oh. Wait.
So I have to kick the kid out for this kid. No. Okay. Whatever. I shouldn't have wasted my time on you. I mean, what was I supposed to do? I don't want to have like a house full of kids. That looks bad for me. Chris Hansen. Why don't you let me come in and sit down? All right, I think. Who's in this room? Is that the guy that, the maybe hot guy? Oh, great. Alright, time for bed. The stoner? No, they took the stoner. Emergency broadcast! Wildfires are now sweeping across the forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Dark patches appearing on the captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Oh, am I gonna get a camera? Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Oh, save, thank you. Visitors have aura. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search. But did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see a black patches, you've found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors. Wasn't this the sponsors? So the sponsors have sponsors?
The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energy Chica, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effective than water? Now available from 4S Delivery. Order at 939-868.
Okay. I want that camera. So I'm gonna probably go Energerma. Is that cat pooping? Are you pooping? I'm petting the cat. Not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Oh my god, why doesn't my stream deck work? I hate this thing. Elgato, you're pissing me the fuck off. Okay, 9. Wait, how do I order the camera? How did I order the camera? I thought, do I call, is it for rest? I had to make an app integration for Stream Deck to work. That shit sucks. Well, there's a plugin for Spotify which pauses and plays the music, but it doesn't, like, the button just doesn't always work. And, like, I don't know why. Like, it'll probably work now. Like, it's working now. But then just, like, a little bit of time will go by and then it just doesn't work. I don't know. Was there a number on the ad for the camera? I feel like if it was, it'd be up here. I don't know if it said how to get the camera. Okay, well, let me go save. How do I save? I thought it was the kombucha right here. Is the kombucha... available during the day? Maybe in the kitchen? Was it the dresser in the bedroom? I thought it was just sitting right here. I guess save at night, but after all the people stop showing up. Oh, was it only at night? Like, it only is sitting at night? Alright. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 3 o'clock hours. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. This is request 28A. Code 45A. Acknowledged. Initiating code 484. I'm trying to get it perfect. Site. I can't get it perfect. Squad for... I couldn't get that perfect, but I feel like it's okay. I could read it. Okay, there's nobody in here. The way you had it perfect, then fucked it up. Well, no, there was one... I was trying to make it go faster, and then... Is anybody in here? Oh, okay, don't sit up there. That's actually really old furniture, and you can break it. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. I don't remember what they said the FEMA notice does. Does that send somebody to FEMA? FEMA comes and takes them. What did you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd see what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. Did I let somebody in that's maybe a little silly? Okay, who's in here? There was somebody laughing in here. There was somebody laughing in here. Should I check myself? I'm gonna check my own pits. Check a person for visitor signs for the first time. That's not... Okay, I have hairy armpits, but I also have that. Also, I'm... great. I'm itchy. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Okay. Did I get a rash from that guy? I think I need to check myself more often. That cat's definitely shitting. Petting the cat. Seems to actually like it. Someone's grumpy as your first thought. Looks like you're starting to get used to. I can't do the bit, guys. My stream deck is fucking shit up. Can't smoke cigarettes. Can't do this, can't do that. Can't do anything! I want a camera. Where's that camera? Is anybody in here? No. Checking portends doom for 2 days. Oh, really? So it might not actually be bad? Oh, so everything I check for the next 2 days is bad? I can't... I can just go down here, but it doesn't really do anything. Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. That's what that guy said. Okay. What's going on here? And then I got somebody, so kitchen. Let's, I feel like I want me mommy. I think I need to, what do you want to check? I'm gonna check, I feel like eyes, because like she's a kid, maybe her teeth are fine, hands are gonna be dirty because of the fire. Oh, I can take a photo. Okay, let's just do that. A photograph? I mean, okay, this makes me feel weird, but I don't have many pictures of me. Will you show me after? Okay. Oh. Okay, so we're looking for black spots. Thanks. I don't like it. Don't do that again. Okay, it was a little weird. It was a little weird of me. That was weird behavior. No dark orbs, but a shitty photo. And then is there anybody in here? No. Should I take a photo of this guy? Why don't you take a seat over there? Should I take a picture of this guy then? Let's take a photo of this guy. God forbid you show this to anyone in FEMA. Okay. Aura. No black spots though. You ever heard of vampires? They don't show up in photos, only move at night, and they're immortal. Okay. Seems like bad aura. Yeah, his aura is bad, but it doesn't look like it's a like visitor bad. Can't take a selfie in the mirror though. Let's check on our friend. I don't want 891533. Actually, I think it's gonna be a new person. Invalid? 891533. Okay. I'm gonna keep calling the neighbor too, just because if I was a dev, I would have it eventually do something. No. Haven't called the psychics yet. Let's just call him. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. We don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries. We can work with this. Do you have any personal computers at home? No? Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. All right, then one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. That explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do. Goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. I thought this call was free. If you watched the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you like to rate your experience today? Go fuck yourself. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Okay. Okay. I don't have any more energy for the day. It doesn't seem like anybody's like suspicious. I do need to save at nighttime, I guess. So I guess we're good. Alright, bedtime. So how do I save then? The kombucha's not there. What happened to the stoner dude? FEMA came and picked him up. Kitty. Yeah, I guess you just don't get to save. Which is a little confusing, but... I mean, it's not like we're gonna necessarily need to unless we make a really bad choice, right? Maybe it automatically saves after you drink the kombucha? Maybe it's a one-time save. I don't know. Is there anything on, like, the forums? You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. How did I just manage to get, like, the safest house in the whole city? Nobody's knocking on my door. That looks bad. No visitors tonight. Well... Can't interact with anything on the porch. Alright, well, looks like it's time for bed then. I'm a little concerned about the lack of save points because I'm afraid it's like something goofed, but it is what it is. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000-451. This is the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro, cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, the company does not liable for any harm that may occur for lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Now available through 4S food delivery. Okay. Well, I'm a woman, so fortunately, cannot. Alright, let's see what's up with the radio. If you can hear me, this... Oh god. If you can hear me, this... Are I don't know. Oh God. I don't know what's going... What? I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. Okay. Nothing in there. Here's this guy. Little lady. Closet. I don't have any cigarettes, but I can order some. Okay. Kitty. Pet. And nobody in here. But I can check myself. I only have two of these today. I'm very tired for some reason. I read the page and there's no autosave. The kombucha is the only way to save and you have to earn it by random visitors bribe you with kombucha to let them in. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, so we just have the two. And we only have two things. Man, I'm dying for a drink. Why is FEMA looking for you? I was in the epicenter of the shitstorm when everything went down. In the area where those things started crawling out. You ever hear the studies, urban legends about demons on the outskirt of town? Never mind, nobody remembers stuff like that now. Turns out they weren't just rumors and FEMA knew about it all along. They claimed there wasn't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp, while monsters from the undergrounds are killing off the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time. And now they're scrambling to cover up their incompetence. I just happen to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. Okay, let's... So we took a picture of him. Did we look at anything else? Did we look at his armpits? We took a photo of him. Second day of due importance. So should we even look at him? Let's look at the hands. My hands, really? Yeah, they look pretty dirty. Sorry, been digging through my butt a lot lately. Okay. Teeth. Why? I still have baby teeth. Dad said I'm not gonna cry anymore. Okay. Well, here they are. What does it mean? Everything okay? Yeah, I don't really think that there's much I can do here. They looked really white, but they were crooked, so... I just want to go to bed so that I can wake up and see what's up with the town, because everything was hitting the fan yesterday. Or last night. Alright, time to go to bed. It's day 7, it's been a week. Okay. Somebody's knocking on the door finally. Let's look out the windows first though. First things first. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Okay. Can you look out the bedroom window? No, it says like, I don't look out that window anymore. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. Probably armpits. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills, not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. I have a feeling he's gonna show up at my door. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses.
I'm sorry to bother you, but did you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you?
What happened?
I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who'd been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted, any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building.
Is this an old lady? I don't know if she's an old lady. Kind of just gave her an old lady voice. But, whatever.
They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them.
Why did the fire happen?
It was the other townsfolk. They found out I was sheltering children, showing signs of being visitors. What have we become? A heartless mob passing judgment on helpless children? What did they ever do to deserve that? They burned it all down and forced me to watch.
I mean, it is a little weird that she was trying to, like, keep kids that were giving visitor signs, but also, like, she might be able to help me, and there's a kid in there.
I know there's nothing I can do to bring them back, but thank you for listening and for letting me in.
Hello? Anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there behind the door. Can you open it? Oh, this is a FEMA guy. First return the ones you took. Took? Oh, you think because I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? No, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know. So what's your plan? That's a good question. Right now I just feel lost. I had a job, thought things would be fine, then came the disappointment. I ended up doing nothing like what they promised. I meant programming, by the way, writing code.
Very interesting. We've got a software engineer. No, I don't have a computer, though.
Alright, come on in. What? Okay, thanks. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you'd actually let me in.
Hey. Can you let me in, pal?
What happened to you?
I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them live. Now they're on shift eternally.
Why aren't you at the hospital?
The hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting those fires out and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyways.
I mean, just because he looks like Smeagol. I mean, okay, then go do that. Should I, like, let him in and let him die in my house? Like, I feel like he's a first responder. I mean, ACAB doesn't include firefighters, right? Like, he might be, like, really contagious, though. Also, here's a thought. Due to recent developments, do we have enough rooms And what if somebody shows up with a thing of kombucha and we want to let somebody in? What, are we gonna have enough room? We've got a little girl in the kitchen. We've got conspiracy theorist in the living room. We've got old lady in one of the rooms. We've got the whatever that the coder in another room. You can kick someone out if that comes. Alright, come on in. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go do everything who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyways. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Oh, a reward! So I can send somebody away if they're a little sussy. Okay. Okay. I wonder if these doors are like open a little bit. If the, oh, they all kind of are. I'm screwed? Nah, we're fine. I'm not dead. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems that one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Oh, new host. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bells toll for all of us, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts, caught in weaves of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive. Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans. Cerumen inundans. What? Up next, a special report on this temporary suspension of corpse disposal. I don't know what that just was at all. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockup measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas have been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. What do we got? Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That, it wasn't human. Okay. Alright, we got a lot of people to check on. Kitty! Okay. Alright, who's in the bathroom? Quarantine guy. Stanced. And we only have 2 moves that we can do. Okay, that room is still empty. We got the little kid still in there. Oh, we've got 2 people in here. Okay, 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 okay. And then anybody in this room. It's so hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out. Should we kill him? Nope. I mean, we could check him anyways. I feel like all of the stuff, I mean, he's gonna have dirt under his fingernails. He's probably gonna have red eyes. Is anybody else sussed out by the kid? I'm sussed out by the kid. Is there anybody that we should call? Maybe we have FEMA come take him away. Yeah, I just really don't want to be responsible for a child. We could order more energy drinks. There was one day that I had like 3 energies, and I don't... 3 or 4. He did come with a notice. Yeah. I feel like I should use it on somebody. I only have 2 energies. Maybe it is time to use that energy drink. Let's go check in the basement again. I don't know what's gonna happen here, because the room is 3D, so it's not like they're gonna put any people down here. I don't know any let's do the phone roulette, maybe. Maybe that was just a one-time thing. I'm just gonna keep calling my neighbor. Maybe he'll answer. No. And then if I call this, is there any new products? Hello, you've reached 4S Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay. Dat, thank you so much for the Prime. I can get Energerma, coffee, cigarettes, cat food, kombucha. I think kombucha is like duh, right? Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. I think it's just like duh, you know? And I think when it says tomorrow night, it actually means tonight. Zogs, every day here is one more day off my life. Hashtag girl math. All right, who are we checking? I'm gonna check this lady, actually. Those poor children. I need to test you. Do what you must. I have nothing to hide. I've already lost everything. Okay. Armpits, hands, teeth, eyes. Take a photo of her. Check her ears. Okay, so let's talk about this. She was in like a smoky building. Her eyes would be bloodshot. He's got a big old sweater on. I don't know if I want to make her take it off for the armpit situation. Teeth? I mean, she's a... I think she's an old lady. Maybe she's not actually an old lady, but... Yeah, we'll take a photo. Fine, if you must. Smile. Oh, this looks like nice aura. Let's get rid of her. Okay. I'm gonna check this guy again, actually. I knew you'd say that. Let's check his ears. Give me those ears. Don't you think those stupid checks are stupid? Oh, oh! What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know if that's... I think that's just gross. What did it say was going to be in his ears? Like... that? Here's the secret. Waxing someone's ears? Totally normal. Oh, so Bugs specifically? He's been here for a while and no one has died. That's true also. That was not wax. I thought wax was bad. I thought it was like an ear-ringing wax that was bad. I didn't realize it was bugs. I mean, how many... I feel like bugs is... If it said bugs and there's bugs in his ears, I feel like we gotta get rid of them. Go on, pull the trigger if you trust that box of lies. But I won't forget it. Mark my words, I'll be back and I'll snap your neck. I don't like your attitude, and I'm gonna shoot you right in front of this old lady. I thought you were smarter than that. Screw it. Ooh, awkward. What did I do? Did I shoot him and then I took him and I like put him up back on my credenza? Sorry, that must have been traumatizing for you. There's plenty other rooms if you want to move. All right. Bedtime. Time to get up. Kitty. Crying? Is she crying? To be honest, I don't think that was the right choice. Everybody's crying. What about you? Nah, everybody's a crybaby. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Dude, they're gonna bury into my basement. I know this. I know this. They're going to get into my basement. A wild dog start to roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now that you can't shake the feeling that it's better to not go outside. Okay. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Nature is healing.
Hello? We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better.
Bring back the ones you took!
You're in no position to make demands. You'll do nothing but try to get in our way. And look what that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be our hometown.
How long is all of this going to continue?
We're still studying the keys of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will be over before you know it.
I have to hand someone over to you again?
Yes. But this time, we'll need 2.
No! How many do I have? I just killed somebody. I have the old lady, and I have the kid, and I have the gamer. And I don't think I get to choose.
Doesn't matter who. Just hand 2 of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon.
I don't want to. I feel like FEMA's kind of being a little bit of a bitch. No, I'm not doing it.
For fuck's sake, have it your way. You enjoy the view behind me? That's what happens with stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. We'll get them back soon. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, I don't get to choose. Maybe if I said yes, maybe I got to choose. They didn't take the kid though, I don't think. I don't know who the person to the left is, and you guys can't really see either. We'll find out, I guess. I don't know who the person on the left was. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yeah, and it's mine.
That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes.
I think he's kind of like Chris Angel, you know? Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that?
We are the harbingers of new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. Mind freak.
So what is it you want?
We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyways? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks.
I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect.
Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing.
I'm like one step away from a Trump impression, by the way, and I'm trying to not like slip into it.
Forgive me. There will be no other way to accomplish a divine mission. It's the most divine. All right, nobody's got a more divine mission than us.
Sorry, and don't undo it. Sorry.
Okay.
Then I'll shoot you all. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. You know what? I don't want to help, but I'm gonna do it for the plot.
As it should be, yet I must ask you to rid yourself of some inhabitants who shelter here.
I only have one!
They obstruct our purpose, and that cannot be.
No, no, I can't get rid of the kid, even though I really want to.
Do you think you have a choice? See you later. I'll come to check on them.
So, did I get rid of the kid? Did I... Or... I don't know if they're staying with me anyways, and I'm not getting...
Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor.
Who are you?
Someone here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me.
What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof?
Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else.
So why are you here?
Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for?
Ooh, well, let me tell you the tea. Half-naked visitor annihilated the entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back. FEMA's been taking people, no clue if they're coming back.
They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest.
Okay, I don't really know where that was going. Or where it went. Hi, for rest delivery here. Here you go. Kombucha. Have a good night. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. Ow!
Hello there. This is an actual old lady, okay. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest for a minute? What? You chose to walk all the way here specifically? Oh, no. What's wrong with her eye? No, I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume. You could have just kept walking. Why did you stop here? I got wigs in those ears, dearie. Oh, sorry. Do you have wigs in your ears? I'm tired of walking. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice netter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something and I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share and share alike. Then maybe these old bones can rest a while. Ooh, she's got tea. Okay, fine. Thank you. And I can tell you, you'll be very entertaining host. And maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Ooh, we've got tea. We've got tea from an old lady. And we need more people in general, so. Okay, I'm gonna drink the kombucha in the morning. Hot goss with Granny. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instruction. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has been taking a public stance against FEMA. What began as a harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violence incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. My favorite drink reminds me of good feels, clears the head, reminds me of better times. I mean, I feel like I should use this because I haven't drank the kombucha for like since the beginning of the game. Like, I don't know what happens if you lose, or maybe you can't lose. I don't know. Alright, let's check this. If FEMA kicked you out like they did to us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Oh, this is my neighbors. This is my neighbors, I think. It's close to the hermit's place. I'm the hermit. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. I have food. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I mean, I could maybe make friends with them. Maybe the phone works and I can call them. Hi, kitty.
Maybe I should get cat food. Okay. I'm gonna get cat. I mean, I don't really. Is there any reason to not order something every night? Because I don't have any sort of money. So, you know what I mean? Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You've already have a pending delivery in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we're forced to temporarily limit the number of order that can be placed per day. If you'd like to place an order, please try calling again tomorrow. Thank you. All right. That explains that then. I don't have a pending order, but also like, I don't know. All right, nobody in there. Kid in there. I've got 3 energies today. Don't know why. I have a feeling that somebody's gonna come out of here. I have a feeling. Nobody in here. I could check myself. Oh, great. There's 3 of them? Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walked this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Are these the cultists? Or is this a different cult? Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answers was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Yo! You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We stay in this home and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Okay.
Oh, sure. Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old.
Sorry, Mima.
Well, now go right ahead and check. You won't see anything you haven't seen before.
Oh god, we've got teeth, hands, eyes, armpits, photo, ears. Okay, teeth, I think we kind of have a twofer because we've got like the tooth and the gum situation. So that seems like that's probably my teeth. Aha! Ooh. Okay, well we can't see the gums. The teeth look, you know, these old teeth. I used to hate them. I thought I should just rip them all out. I could take a photo of her. I could check her armpits. You know what? Out of curiosity, let's check those pits. Ah, making an old woman lift her arms. Have you no shame? Well, what can I do? You are the owner of this fine house.
Ooh.
No hair. No hair and a lot of stuff happening under there. Well... no hair. I feel like I haven't checked on the kid. I'm probably gonna have to... Okay. Let's look at, eyes, maybe. Ears. Or ears. We already took a photo and it felt weird. Armpits. I kind of feel weird taking a photo of a kid and then telling me to show him his armpits. Teeth, maybe? No, we looked at teeth, I think, right? Yeah, that's true. She's been crying. And, like, she's a kid. Like, her hands are probably dirty. Show me those ears. Daddy said you have to be careful of ticks and bugs. Is that what you're looking for? Okay, clean. Thanks for checking, mister. I'll tell him for sure you're not a visitor when he comes to pick me up. He'll probably be here soon. Ugh. And we didn't check any of the cultists. There's 3 of them. Do we hit a Red Bull and ask the cultists to show me their armpits? That's a sentence that's never been said before. Nobody in the world has ever said that before. Pure chemicals. Yummy. Alright. Which one? Mama bear, baby bear, or daddy bear? Whatever. Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Show me those pits. There's no need to be afraid. We will all depart to a better realm. We will find salvation. So did we go pits? Maybe take a photo? Looks pretty hairy, but there's some other shit going on there. Everybody's got gross armpits. I can't order any. Can't order any of that. Okay, well. Alright, that's kind of the most we can do, I think. I don't know. Just look out the window. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and crazed voices yelling, "Who will survive in this new world? Not these guys." Oh no. Those were my neighbors. A female officer stands over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Unlikely. Two female officers standing by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Okay. Alright, who is it? Hello, friend. Are you armed? Why do you want to know? I'm sorry, didn't mean to be rude. These are dangerous times, you know? Gotta know if you can hold your own. Take out any potential threats. Who'd judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be like handing out speeding tickets at the racetrack. But I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could, pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could, like, even strangle someone with your own bare hands if it came to that, you know? Why are you so fixated on killing? Oh, geez, do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac, it's just... Back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly, but now, soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what happens if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to figure out from someone who gets it. What? He just wants to learn how to kill people? I mean, like, what am I supposed to do with that? I've been scrunching my forehead this whole time. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 people in my house. Now, when the cultists leave, and they're all gonna leave at once, it's gonna be pretty lonely in there. This guy, though, also freaks me out. Oh, geez, you're not letting me in? I guess I did sound like a bit of a wacko. Worse, maybe. But I swear I'm not. I've just been on edge lately. Sorry I wasted your time. I hope I can learn to kill someday, so I can stand up for myself. Don't tell people that. You feel that? Change is hunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. He says one of my own is deathless? Because of a word? I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, are you alone? No? Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in the walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Okay. He just like doesn't fuck with me. Oh! I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. Oh, great. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. She's a crystal girly. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. Ah! I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. I'm not a Capricorn rising, sorry. That scared me. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complete person. We can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. Ah, let her in. Oh, delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of Okay, here's my thoughts. Is her versus the cultists. That's a fun little mix. It's like a fun little mix, you know? Like, really mix things up. I like the idea of that. I see. Okay, what is a nun? Is this like a nun? What, like? I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine.
I don't know what a nun would sound like. What exactly do you need? I require a room in your house. A priest? Not a nun? The Pope? I require a room in your home. You do simply in the needy. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there are any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you'd better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bedbug infestation? No, just fleas. Are there rats in your walls? I cannot abide pests. Our Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. Are you out of your fucking mind? Here's what my thought is. Game-wise. Maybe the game is like, oh, this is a good character to have, but only if you don't have these stipulations, you know, whatever. And also, cultist, crystal girly, priest, nun, I'm not sure. That's a fun little mix. That's a lot of, we got a little fun little mix there. Are you out of your fucking mind? Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? Oh, good. I ask a simple question of your home and you curse at me? Well, rest assured I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. I have to. God be with you, child. That's a fun little mix. That's a fun little mix. Things are about to get shaken up. Oh. Narrator. And they did get shaken up. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the street. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation of the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about the recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on blah 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 blah. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. We've got Skater Boy. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread fires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Okay. Alright, let's check the radio. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're going to kill you. Run. Well, you still can't. Everything seems fine. Nobody's gotten into my taters yet, which is good news for me. Nobody's in my closet. Nobody's in my bathroom. Maybe I should check myself, though. I need to check myself. Because somebody died, which makes me feel like I might have a baddie in my house. Teeth, hands, armpits. I checked my pits. They were looking bad, but okay. Maybe I checked my eyes? Oh god. They're red. Motherfucker. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. That's true, I did drink a caffeine drink yesterday, though. Oh no. Maybe I'm the baddie. I'm gonna get the cat some cat food. I have a feeling being nice to the cat's gonna pay off. Hello, you've reached 4S food delivery. Oh. I already have a pending delivery in the system. What is the pending okay, sure, I guess. Oh, what's she doing? Wanna readin'? How do you know so much about me? What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. Might be glitched. I think it is, because I feel like I would have been able to get something at this point. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I know someone just like you once. He always listened but never spoke. You know what they say. If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Okay. Tell me why I checked Queso's stream for a second, see his brother. That's true, that was pretty relevant to what's happening on this stream, so thank you for bringing that up. I kind of want to check... Ooh. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your tests. I shall see right through you anyways. I don't want to see your armpits. Bad creation, thank you so much for the resub. I'm gonna take a photo. Oh! Is that count as spots? Or not? I don't know if that counts or not. That's a black noose, I know that, but does that count? That's the genie from Aladdin. Because I think it's supposed to just be spots. I think that's just her aura. Well, what do you think? I mean, the aura is weird, but I don't know if it's what we're looking for. Oh, one of the cultists died. That's a hanged man aura. I mean, she's doing like tarot. So, okay, I feel like if one of the cultists died, then the likelihood of one of the other cultists being a baddie is not high, right? Wasn't something bad supposed to happen if one of the cultists died? Oh, great. Oh, great. Okay, can we just put them back together? Can we put them back together like a puzzle? Like, we'll just Weekend at Bernie's him. We'll just... Alright, is anybody in this room?
Oh, just two girlies hanging out. Our Father, who art in heaven. So, how do you like the house? It's wretched. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposely assign me to the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths that also take up the residence. Couldn't even hang a cross to make it a proper room. Why do you test me, Father? There's a cross right here. There's a cross right here. There's a cross right here. Am I supposed to hang it in the corner or just... Okay. Oh dearie, I'm getting old. Wait, so she had, did we check her? Did we check her? She was clean. We saw her pits. Oh yeah, her pits were weird, but fine. Somebody died, though. Somebody died. Everybody's forgotten me. If there's anyone left alive, blah 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 blah. I don't know why I didn't read that. Now I'm too far in. Why do I feel like it feels a little spicy maybe to give one of these guys a FEMA notice? Because they died anyways. You know, like I'm already screwed. Might as well get rid of one of them. Hand over FEMA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Okay. Honestly, like... Okay. And then... Who do I have left? The kid and her. And we just checked her aura, which was really bad, but not the kind of bad we're looking for. I'm gonna go ask this lady to show me her hands. Be quick about it. Ooh, that's the rash. That's the rash, remember? Or is isn't that the rash? Her fingernails are clean, but... Okay. Old age and rash poison. Roach poison. Bring forth a rash as persistent as the non-believers, yet only half as vexatious. Okay, it's a little sussy. It's a little sussy, but we'll hold on to that information. I'm a little bit upset that I can't, order anything else. And I'm wondering, because it's telling me I have an order pending and I don't. You have a visitor because someone died. I have a visitor because someone died? Why is Queso playing the same game as you? You can totally watch him if you want to. You don't have to update us about everything he's doing. Me and Queso do play a lot of the same games. It's chill though. As in there is at least one visitor in the house. I don't think that the other cult members killed him. The little girl seems to be like fine. The tarot lady, I mean, she's suspicious. And the nun lady is a little powerful. The grandma, kind of suspicious. But we don't have any. We could drink another. I don't. Do I drink? The problem I'm running into. Oh. The problem I'm running into is I can't make another order, and I don't know if the game's bugged or if I just can't. So this, like, this... Making an executive decision. Already took a photo. Show me those ears. Okay. Should I kill her? I don't know. Okay. Steam forums were saying it's a bug. Well, what do I do about that? I can't order anything ever. Okay, time to go. Gotta check the windows. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood onto a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Oh god, are they burning me because one of them died? It's not my fault! On the road stands a crazed man. He holds he holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine?
We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Quit the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house.
What's it going to take to fix all this?
2 more people.
I stand with only fangirls. They know more than any father can ever. Okay. Thanks.
We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors, or we never meet ever again.
I mean, here's the thing. Last time I think I said no, but they still took them, so maybe if I say yes this time, they'll take the ones that I want. Can I get a period? It's not really, like, what we were talking about. I'm not really sure, like, yes, we all support OnlyFans girls. I don't know what the... Like, it's random, though? Kind of? Are you a visitor? Chatter, can I see your eyes? Show me your armpits. What's going on here? Good, I never want to see you ever again.
Feeling is mutual.
Honestly, I'm okay with them being taken. Free the titty. Go away. That's all. Have a nice night. Okay, I mean... oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, great. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? How are I liking the game so far? It's been awesome so far. It's been awesome. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Ooh! Yeah. They're good. Everybody's good. Wait. They're all dead? No. One of them died. One of them got taken by FEMA, and the other one I gave over to FEMA willingly. They're not all dead. You took your only chance from us. Goodbye. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block?
What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. Ugh. His wife, well, fuck the wife.
No, I don't. No, thank you. His house burned down. Haven't seen him since.
Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do.
Any part?
You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then.
Okay, well I know my armpits are kind of weird. I know my eyes are kind of weird. Maybe this is why I should have been checking myself. Maybe check these ears out.
Ears? The fuck you mean ears? That's no goddamn visitor sign. You think I'm some kind of idiot? You really think I'd fall for that? You're fucking dead, smartass.
Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Oh no.
You hear a madman behind the door, spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen.
Please don't shoot me.
The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor.
Did I die? Don't. No, please no. No, 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 no. Did I die? No, please no.
You hear his shallow wheezing. Bastard, he got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy. He's gone quiet. You should probably check. He's actually... Yeah, he's dead. Am I gonna hit him? Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. He's dead, man. And people like you will never let anybody live in peace. What, you think no one will fight back? I'll crush you. I've already lost everything, but you still have something left to lose. Minds damned by insanity.
Am I killing people?
I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one.
Okay, so surely that was like one of the endings. So surely that was like one of the endings, because I bet that this can go a billion different directions. You got an achievement. What happens if you click continue? It probably picks up where I drank the kombucha. What happens if you never drink a kombucha?
Day 9.
I think he also killed himself. Okay, so we've got the little girl. We've got all 3 cultists. We've got the old lady. We've got nobody. We've got nobody. Okay, so let's have a conversation here. So we're not that far back. We're just a little bit far back. In fact, I think we're a perfect amount of far back because we have all the cultists. I think maybe we need to check ourselves more, because we need to be able to show him a piece of us that's a for sure sign. I don't know why the ear wasn't a for sure sign. It said you went vigilante mode. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Literally. Literally. Alright, so what, okay, and I'm assuming everything stayed the same, so like, I'm assuming that my eyes are still fucked, I'm assuming that my armpits are still gross. Let's check my teeth. Oh, my gums are bleeding a little bit, aren't they? Oh, my teeth are really nice. Maybe the additional things FEMA says isn't true. I'm gonna check another part of me. Okay, my hands are very clean. We know this now. So if we need to do anything like that, maybe this will be not all fucked up. Is that the same phone number? Okay, so they still can't deliver me something. Let's check the lady, because she's the only person that's still the same as when people were dying. Right? Or we just... Let's take a photo of her. Is that a black spot? Her aura looks good, though, I think. Well, dearie, what now? I don't even know. That looked like a little dot, kind of, but maybe not really. Gay aura. Stunning. Do I still have an energy drink in the fridge? I feel that would be a bit more exaggerated. It seems like every time, it's something, it also, like, says something about it. Like, they'll defend themselves, you know? They'll be like, well, da-da-da-da. Let me look at her again. Hands, eyes, armpits, photo, ears. Maybe hands? Okay. Pretty clean. Extra fingers? 6 fingers? Well, that seems wrong. I can't just, like, kill her. I have to be checking her for something, I think. So do we do the other energy drink and then... You know what? Fuck it. We saved right before this, so, like, whatever. I could hand over a FEMA notice, actually. I should have done that. Okay, let's look at your eyes. Ooh, I think she's cooked, guys. I'm gonna be so honest with you. You don't believe me? You want to check? Well, here, take a look-see. I used to gaze into people's eyes, too. This reminds me of the old days. Sorry, Granny. Time to go. I don't mind. What does it matter to me? I've wanted to see the end for a long time now. Alright. Well. Honestly, hate to see her go, but I think that was the right choice. Hey, kitty, kitty. You know what was weird too at the end? They unblurred the bloody face, which I thought was just there for the sake of, like, making it a little bit less gory, but I'm not sure what that was supposed to symbolize, but there's nothing else I can do. All right. Red eyes, 6 fingers, weird armpits. Yup. What's that? Okay. These are all going to be the same. Now I'm wondering if the guests are going to be the same. I don't think they're randomized. I think it just is what it is, right? Blur makes it even more unsettling, honestly. Yeah. Okay. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy, I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. I think she's saying different things. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens, I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worth of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask? She's nicer this time. Come in. God be with you. Weird. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word. But what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. She must have been out of her head. A new bombshell just entered the villa. He's not asleep. He should be. Where are your parents? Parents? I don't have any. Never did. Are they something we need? What are you looking for? Wrong smell. Wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong. Oh. How's your new life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I'd rather not. I'm nervous. Maybe it'll help once you get it all out in the open, but I won't force you to open up. I can offer you something most wouldn't. These days everyone's obsessed with the end of the world, but even the loneliest soul needs a special kind of attention. Oh God. Let me in and I can give you that. Make you feel something. Take the deal! That's no succubus. No, you guys. No, you are folding. You're folding. You're folding. Not humana, you're folding. I'll fold. Oh, the tall guy and the moody guy gets to come in, but she doesn't. Alright, let's escape from all the horrors of the world together. Just you and me. Guys, if she kills somebody, this is on you. This is on you. I'm sure we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and endless self-pity. If we die because of a hot girl, then it's on you. Check her pits. Stop! Stop! Okay. Come on! Worth. Jesus Christ. Oh, great! Now we get laid at the end of the world. And if she's got some sort of itch, regardless of if it's the visitor kind or the other kind, now we got it. Anything she's got, we got it now. And we will itch it. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed through new challenges have emerged. Okay, we read that. There's dogs, and we got skin irritation, and call this number, and whatever. Hey, baby. Can I talk to her, or do I not get to ask her? I don't want to sleep. I'm full of energy. It's surprising. I don't think I can talk to her. No time for talkies. I don't get to question her? Alright, well, whatever. If she kills somebody and I can't talk to her, that's on you. And nobody died, so that's good. I'm gonna kind of just like not fuck with those guys and see if I make the cultists like me. And there's nobody in here. The kid's gotta be good. The kid's been there for so long. So it was the grandma. It appears it might have been. Day 10. Okay, I mean, we can talk to her more. Our Father who art in heaven. Let's check her. I know she's probably good, but let's see what the photo looks like. Photography? I have no time to waste on such nonsense. Yes, you do. Oh, eerie. You believe photographs show us the truth? Lord be with me. The pigeons at my monastery have more sense than you. I mean, that looked fine, right? I didn't see any dots. Yeah, I should go check myself. My hands were good. My teeth were really white. My eyes are red. My armpits are weird. My ears are... I don't know. Let me look at my ears. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Oh, cool. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyways? Okay. Introduce the kid to her new mom. No! I can't believe I still can't... I still can't order stuff? Accept your order right now. You've already have a pending delivery in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we're forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd like to place an order, please try calling again tomorrow. Okay, if it doesn't work tomorrow, like, we know something's fucked. Who do we check now? I can't believe I can't check her. We can check these guys. Let's check this guy. I need to test you. Eyes. Hands? Photo. Photo. Okay. Okay. Alright. You guys are folding. Did she die? Did she sleep like that? Nobody sleeps like that. She sleeps like that. Okay. Let's look out the window. Okay, this is all stuff we've seen before, too. Is she possessed? I don't know. I think you guys have weird taste.
We need more people. It's the only way to avoid the catastrophe.
What catastrophe?
A fucking major one. The authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. The order they expect us to adhere to are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us.
What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working?
You're out of patience. I'm not arguing with me. Either we break the door down and check out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try to resist us. We dealt with them.
They take people anyways. Oh no, they took the cultist and the kid! I don't know which one's worse. That's all. Have a nice night. Oh, you would have seen him on the way out. What are you talking about? You guys would have passed it 2 seconds ago. Let us not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah. Well, wait, they're all dead? No, 2 are alive. You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. No, they're... Oh, God. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a little kid. Not sure how old. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Okay, so I think my hands. Show me your hands. He's gonna be happy with these. Clean. Yeah. Of fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. So am I a bad guy? Am I turning? I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. Oh, God. Okay, well, I survived, so we're further along than we were last time. However, I lost the kid. I pissed off the cult. So now it's just me and an old lady. Who's a nun. It's me and a nun. Oh, and my girlfriend. Yeah, sorry. No, sorry. The wife. Why is she our wife? We didn't even... You guys jumped straight to wife. And she sleeps like that. The nun married us. Okay, don't think that... Okay. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare the dedicated task force at this time. Any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. Maybe I should have done that. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's really bad. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the polls. Okay, I can't talk to her though. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. And the current heat wave does not subside. Meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. No? I don't know what he said. Oh no, I couldn't get it in time. Okay, so I still have her. I have the cat. Okay, looks like it's starting to get used to you. Okay, that's new. That's new. Day 11. Okay, the cultists are gone. Yunjul, thank you for the prime. The kid's gone. Okay, if I can't make an order, something's wrong with the game, I think. Okay. Cigarettes, coffee, Energerma, 2 cans of cat food. I want to get cat food. I'm intrigued by the cat food. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay. Must just take like a couple days for you to be able to get something else then. Okay. The wording is weird and the cooldown is actually 2 days. Got it. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I think we're good then. We just gotta... I mean, all we have is the nun. So, I mean, we can just check her a bunch and then maybe check us. But I've checked everything, haven't I? My teeth are really white. My hands are good. My eyes are red. My armpits are fungally. My ears are good. So I think we've checked me entirely. However, showing my ears to that guy isn't good enough. So I'm not sure... I'm not sure what to show him next. Does it change over time? Maybe. I checked my armpits and then I washed them, so... Oh, also my eyes were red because it was right after the energy drink, maybe? Oh, they're good now. Okay. Eyes look fine. Not red. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'm actually okay. Maybe I'm actually okay. My armpits maybe... And I washed my armpits after. I need more people in this house though, because if the FEMA shows up to take me away, need to test you. Show me them pits. The very thought forcing an old ailing woman to lift her arms and bare herself before the likes of you, it shall not come to pass. Such indecency. I see you shall grant me no peace. Well then, if it is his will, let it be done. Oh, gross. Yikes. I mean, we can check another part of her though. So we've checked her armpits and we took a photo of her. Let's check her eyes. Need a sacrifice for FEMA. If I give FEMA people, like if I send them, does FEMA not come knocking? The problem is if I get rid of her and that shirtless dude comes knocking, I don't have anybody. And he wants me to not have any helpers. So I think I have to keep her because they come, but the ones with the notes are taken first. Oh, so they don't show. Oh, so if you give the FEMA notices, when FEMA shows up, they take those people. I thought it sends them away that night. Or am I wrong? That would make sense. Eyes are good. Okay. I mean, she's got some fungus going on, but I don't think that necessarily means... I'm just gonna leave her alone. Bedtime. Honey, I'm home. Why did they give me her? Why does she sleep like that? Is she more arched? What's... I don't like that. Everybody's got fungus pits. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. The dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but something worse? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Things are getting weird. Oh. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all of this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. So I think I'm starting to figure out the game mechanics, actually. So there's certain things that you do and you have to time them up. So for example, if you drink an energy drink, it gives you red eyes the next day. So you have to like utilize mechanics of the game, but not line them up with when that guy shows up, because he might see something that's incorrect and kill you. Hello, delivery here. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes, red, goddammit. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes got red from a lack of sleep? They gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones? Stop whining. Well, thanks a lot for the pep talk. You're a regular fucking fountain of life advice. You know what? Just take your delivery. I'm out of here. There you go. Have a good night. Okay, well, I got some cat food. Oh, great. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end. Either by our hand or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your neck already. Why not break the door down? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? There are many people here. I didn't let anyone in. I only let the right ones in. There are many non-people here. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Because I think the only person in my house right now is fine, I think. Why so tense? Clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now, so... You alone? No. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Okay.
Hey, buddy, got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Hey, gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. What are you, some kind of comedian? I'm not that kind of stand-up guy, but hey, what's wrong with being a little funny while the world's falling apart? Laughing will keep you sane, buddy, even if everything else is going to hell. Without him, I'd be long gone. Sorry if my jokes rub you the wrong way. I'm just trying to keep it together, you know? So, you gonna let me in?
I mean, listen, end of the world with my, like, comical friend and my wife. And also a nun. I don't know. Maybe he's just a chill guy. And I need more people in the house. Thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise.
Oh shit, someone actually lives here. I bet. I thought the place was empty. I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, you know, people.
Why are you alone?
Who would want to tag along with me? People lump me in with the dregs of society, like I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. No, never fit in with any one group. Now I'm just slumming out here all alone.
Do you steal from people?
What do you think, I'm some kind of thug? Look, I ain't no saint, but there's lines I don't cross. I don't raise a hand against my fellow man. Well, there was one time I had no choice. I ain't a short story, though. I can tell you later. Anyways, if you're living here, any chance I can crash for the night?
I need more people. Because if FEMA comes, it's just me. It's a lot of people to suss out all at once, though. Actually, it's only 2, really, because I think the nun lady's fine. Can't let FEMA take your wife? I mean, I can't even check her, so I don't even know. I haven't saved for a while. I just need more people. I also, that achievement though said talked to the pale man for the last time. So I'm wondering like what that means. Does that mean that he's not gonna come back? Or like next time he comes back it's gonna be scary? Okay. Ooh-wee! Time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I've got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring, I promise. More?
There. Much better.
Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted, though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. It seems suspicious. I got too many people. I'm sorry. Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly, and I'd do anything for her. You understand? I love her dearly. I'd give her the shirt off my back if I could buy her safety. Speaking of that, we've got something, but it's not my shirt. But how about cigarettes? I'm willing to give you everything I have left, and if it means my darling can get a moment rest. What do you say? Will you help us? It's a lot of people to check. I don't even know what cigarettes do for me. No. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll just have to keep looking, won't we? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too. Nah. Nah. The cigarettes probably fuck up your teeth. That's true. What was that noise? Alright, honey, I'm back. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh, good. Breaking news! Conditions in the city show no signs of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. The scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfalls. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying of visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about the identifying visitors, call the hotline. End of broadcast. Oh, my wife. My wife! My wife! And now there's blood on my bed! She was my favorite wife that I have. Great. Disaster. Detach. To all. Now. I can't. No. 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 Do not burn bodies. Apply something instead. Code 451 is burning. Blank to blank contain the threat posed by the subject. 451? Code 451 is burning? Oh, great. Okay, so that guy's new. I really don't think that she killed anybody. This room stays the same. I don't know what the point is of that room. A fat hall. Yeah, that's all I need. So, I think it's either her or the buddy. Need to test you. Sure, why not? I'm used to people thinking I'm suspicious anyways. Eyes? Yeah. That's not rapid, right? That's not rapid pupil movement, is it? Nothing special, see for yourself. Okay. This guy's maybe a little suspicious. He looks like Hank from Breaking Bad. I need to test you. Me? Sure thing, buddy. Got nothing to hide and no reason to neither. I don't want to see your armpits. Show me your eyes, too. Sure, take a look. Ooh, those are pretty red. Plain brown, just like half the world's population. No mystery there, bud. It's Bro Jogan. Let me see your teeth. Oh, great. They're pretty white, and the gums are a bit bloody. See, half of them are picture perfect, all clean and white. The rest, well, let's just say some of that half didn't keep up so nice. That's life, buddy. It ain't always kind. Gums are a little bloody.
He's too nice. This 'cause of my teeth? Don't take this the wrong way, bud, but that's a pretty cuckoo reason to kill someone. You killed my wife, and that was my favorite wife. Time to go, buddy. Ah, now the day's over. Kitty! Pet the cat. And feed the cat. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. I could have used that on my wife. Okay, can I don't think I can order anything yet. Okay, nope, not yet. Okay. I think that's it all. I think that's all I can do today. Oh god, do I have to sleep in the bed next to my dead wife? Okay. Let's check out the windows. Nothing remains of the burned bodies, only a strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. You wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Yeah. I need some kombucha. Oh. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist's death. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Yeah, what was that? It was a terror. Every nearby house is in ruins. I don't know if that's, like, this always happens after the fires, so maybe it's supposed to be like smoke. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Oh god. Things are starting to get sticky. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. How are you holding up? I'm gonna be nice to him. Same as always. I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. And what did he do? Folded like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. How did you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. What are you talking about? Saw a family not too long ago. Stocky dad. Held it together, even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods, I put down the freaks, but they never came back. I thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild, but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he'd died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyways, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Okay, I know my eyes are probably fine. And I got a good night's sleep. Open those damn eyes wide. Quit fucking with me. Look them peepers. Alright, still doesn't mean you're safe. Free to go for now. I don't got time for this shit. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Okay. Okay. Howdy! Y'all home? You looking for someone? I ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood gone go cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since looking for a place to hunker down. Why did they evict you?
Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies, grabbed a few of them up too, told others to get like nothing happened. New wife? Okay, so we got rid of Buddy. We have the nun still. She seems all right. My wife died. We let in the other lady. Still don't know if she's chill or not. Alright, fine. Oh, bless your heart. Just don't go opening up for any of them yellers that come knocking. The second you do, they be dragging us both off God knows where. Yep. #1 prostitute in all of Kazakhstan. Oh, don't use that word. I don't want this to be the shirtless guy. I'm screwed.
Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son.
I have so many new people, though, that I have to check, and I don't have any energy drink, and... Why are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing. House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Vermin need to be wiped out. Every last one. You want to hunt the visitors? What's your weapon then? I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about 'em except the skin they wear. I mean, he seems pretty cynical. He seems pretty cynical. I just haven't saved for so long. And he doesn't have any weapons, which is probably good for me, but also at the same time can't defend himself. So I've got the priest nun, I've got the lady that just showed up, I've got the other lady that's in the storage room, and then I'm gonna have this guy. That's like 3 new people. But I have cat food, so I can prevent a death. So I think we let him in. Maybe we order more cat food. Okay. Okay. Nobody's gonna die tonight. Nobody's gonna die tonight. Okay. Sleepy time. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of the administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instruction, and stay inside. End of broadcast. Oh no, things are getting messy. Oh, it's really dusty in here or something. Hey, kitty. Okay, we have 4 energies, which is really great. This is 18.8. We couldn't contain it. The subject has left the city perimeters. Immediate backup required. We need backup now. We cannot contain the subject alone. Okay. Okay, she's still good. I feel like I trust her. I feel like she's fine. I've got her. We've got this guy. Basement's still fine. And then this person's new, but not super new. So it definitely could have been somebody, like, I could have killed the other guy and it was this person. Yeah, am I just living off potatoes? Also, do I have a kitchen? Yeah, I do have a kitchen. I just am confused why the basement exists. You know what I mean? Like, something's gonna happen there. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. I'm sorry, you can't... Okay. Alright, still can't order. Alright, well, I'm going to... So we talked to her and we checked the eyes, I think, and the eyes were fine. We haven't taken a photo. Let's take a photo. Seems fine. Think your machine can really see what's going on inside? Okay. Maybe you have to reject them to get kombucha. That's kind of what I noticed is I was like, maybe I need to reject people more often because then they're like, oh, I have something. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Hell if I know. These fellas in suits can't get no read on them. Always marching around barking orders. Why do they reckon they are? Anywho, bet they don't know Jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say they've been knocking on y'all door too. Y'all door? One of them keeps hanging around this place. They taking over buildings now too? Just weren't raised right. Once is fine, but coming back again and again, no shame at all. Okay, we're gonna need to check your... I'm just gonna go with a photo. Ain't nobody taking a photo of Mama in years. Go on, darling, why not? That seems bad. That's bad, huh? Didn't it say black spots or is it just spots? Now do we kill her or do we give her a FEMA notice? Because we can make sure that nobody dies with the cat food. I think I'm gonna give her a FEMA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Because, again, I can give the cat food. Nobody will die, even if she is one. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Hard to tell if he likes it or not. Okay, so you are maybe a little spicy, but I think we're handled, and you're gonna go away next time FEMA comes to my door. You... Stay sharp. Any one of us could be the visitor. How would you say that? What do you mean? What do you want to check? He's drinking a coffee, so maybe his teeth would be not perfect. Let's check the teeth. Oh, okay. My folks wanted me to wear braces when I was a kid, but I ditched the appointment. Got my ass whooped for it. But I ain't going to no dentist, no siree. Okay, let's check something else. Let's do eyes. I mean, that pupil is a little odd. Are the eyes moving a little quickly? But I'll get them. Every last one of them. Tear them apart with my own bare hands. Okay. Okay, so her, I'm pretty sus because of the photo. Him, I'm a little sus of the eyes, but I'm not fully sure. Her, I'm like pretty confident she's fine. I think we've sussed her out. This person, for some reason, I think that she's probably fine too. Could we call FEMA? What happens if we call FEMA again? I don't know. I don't remember. Is my house falling apart, or has it always kind of been like this? There's no time for this today. Oh, there's no time for this today. Oh. No time for Windows, huh? Looks like no one else is coming. What? Nothing's happening today? Go back to bed? They did say to barricade the windows. I should board him up. Things are only going to get worse from here. Oh god. Things are starting to get a little bit thick. Gotta defend myself any way I can. Oh, brother. The world's cursed. Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. Oh, I should have killed her, maybe. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last for a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. Or out. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar walls. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. Sorry it's so loud. You feel the stairs. Cold. Calculating. Alien. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. Those are just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. Damn it, I should have killed her. I don't know if one of the other ones was it. But... oh, that's my house looks like from the outside. A small, lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. my wife. Oh. You survived, but so did some others. Okay. So I feel like I almost won. Even though it was a different ending, I feel like I almost won because I went down to the basement, but somebody went down there with me that was a visitor. Oh, there is no continue. Oh. Interesting. I think we had a visitor. So how come I can't continue? Maybe because you got a full ending. Yeah. I want to play again, but that took so long that I don't know if I want to tonight, but maybe the kombucha only works once. I don't know. I wonder how many different ways you can do stuff. I'm like, that was a really great game. I'm like confused because I'm kind of like, what angles it does send you back so far that I'm kind of like inclined to play again, but I'm not sure what things can be different. It's collection. Oh, wait, hold on. Are these, oh my gosh, are these all the endings? Oh my gosh, just look at all these endings. Oh shit. Okay, so we got the visitors were here all along, a warm breath in the dark, a cruel whisper at your back, you will never see the light again should it ever return. One trial ended only for another to begin. Now in the eyes of the crowd, you are the one to be feared. I want to get another ending. What time is it? 10:40? If I eat another slice of pizza, should I play again? It might take us a bit. But also, we know so much now. Okay, let me get another slice of pizza. Because, I mean, I feel like we could... Let me get another slice of pizza and go pee. Oh my goodness, 5 gifted! Here, let me turn the alert box back on for a second.
In the case of 8-month-old adults,
Oh, it's gonna play a bunch of subs, I think. Oh, we're gonna have a backlog, I think. Oh, never mind. Not too much of a backlog. Thank you! Cal, thank you so much for the 9. Knocked, thank you for the 5. Okay, I have to go pee and then I'm gonna get a slice of pizza and then we'll run it again if you guys are happy to. I really want to. I don't know what it's gonna be like. I don't know if it's gonna be a whole lot different. I don't know if it's gonna be easier. I have no idea. I have no idea. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. One sec. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, Caps and Mr. Dog Dude, thank you for the resubs. My eyes are so tired. My eyes are so tired. I'm a little anxious to play it again because I'm afraid it'll take... I mean... Christ, man. How long did that last one take? Did that run take like 5 hours? What time did I start it? Am I an idiot? Maybe I shouldn't do another run. Like, maybe it'll be faster if I, like, go through the dialogue a little quicker. You know, a lot of dialogue already this time around? Yeah. It was like 5-ish hours. Bro, maybe I shouldn't do that. That actually might be a terrible idea. I feel like saving halfway through is maybe a bad idea too. Dude, I want to play another one though. Like, if it's 5 hours, that's too much. I can't do 5 more hours of stream. I could do another hour, maybe 2 hours. I don't think I can do 5 more hours. But also I feel like saving and picking up a run the next day is a little weird. Like, you kind of have to one-shot them. So maybe we do another one tomorrow. You can probably speed run it 1 and 2. Yeah, but do I want to do that? Because if the run is entirely different than it was today, like, that's just... There's no reason, you know? There's no reason to speed run it. Yeah. I have what time is my appointment tomorrow? Let me look. Let me check. 11:30. Yeah, I can't get too crazy with it. I have an appointment at 11:30 tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? The likelihood of me... I could stream tomorrow. I'm getting my lips poked, but I don't think it's gonna be too crazy. See how fast you can die? Even speeding through one could be like 3 or more hours. I think what would be worse than not doing another run tonight is starting a run and then having to quit because I'm literally so tired. Literally so exhausted. Like, that would be worse. So, what if we call it a day, I stream tomorrow, and I do another run. Because I really want to see something else in this game. That was a really, really good experience. How do we feel about that? And then, you know, everybody will be really excited to come back and watch more. Sleep now, 2 runs tomorrow. I'm bargaining. Yeah. I think that's good. I think that's a good idea. I think I'm trying to be smart with myself. Especially just based on how many hours I've streamed this month. Let's see. How many hours have I streamed so far this month? I'm gonna want to throw up. I know how much it's gonna be probably. Yeah, it's 2 weeks into this. It's 2 weeks into this month, and I've streamed the same amount that I usually do in a whole month. So I think I should probably chillax a little bit. Cobblemon tourneys in 2 days, yeah. Which I will tell you, my priority is this game. Like, we do want to like plan Cobblemon stuff, but my priority, I think, tomorrow is to do another run on this game and then maybe do Cobblemon after. I'm not going to start with Cobblemon tomorrow, I don't think. Yeah, I think that's probably the move. Okay. Sorry to 180 on everybody that I said I would do another run and then I'm a fucking liar. But I don't want to do a shitty run. I want to do like an actual like fun one. Let's go say hi to Jess, who's playing Silksong. That was a phenomenal game. Incredible game. I really enjoyed. You better not have had a slice of pizza. I didn't. I really enjoyed that. That was fucking cool. If you enjoyed it, or maybe you just came in at the end of it, we're gonna do it tomorrow. Unless my face is all swollen, then I won't do that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, I go no cam. Which I feel like for that game isn't gonna be like the worst thing in the world. Couldn't tell you what time I'm gonna stream tomorrow. No idea. But if you're not in the Discord, there is a section of the Discord called Notice Board. And that is where I post earlier on in the day what time I'm planning to go live and what it's gonna be. What else do I got for you? Thank you guys for hanging out. I know that there's been a lot of hours this month, but I will be gone for a couple days at the end of the month, so it will even out.
In case I don't see
I
ya.
will see you guys tomorrow. Don't forget to check your armpits, everybody. Goodbye.
Keep doing awesome stuff that goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable. Keep going.